Cool.
Those are good olives. Those are good olives.
Those are, see, at least, like, we can't even fault the ingredients.
No, because those olives are fire.
Those are so good.
Wow.
Like, those are perfect amount of saltiness on their own.
Yeah, those are freaking good. Damn.
I need to take a picture of what brand those are.
They're just like organic, like King Super's olives. Like their brand, I don't know, brand of organic
Or-
olives. I don't know, something like that. All right, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
The captions on my nose.
Wait, they still never introduced themselves. They didn't introduce themselves on the first episode because they did the sandwich bit, and then they just totally didn't introduce themselves even a little bit here. I wonder if they do it at the end. I wonder if they like remember it at the end.
Vince, like, that's not who she was.
Nobody talks like that. No.
Here we are. Whatever.
Whatever.
Here we are. Interesting. Helping somebody else.
No, I wasn't. It's like having it open as a.
That's so funny.
Those are good olives.
Those are, see, at least, like, we can't even fault the ingredients.
No, because those olives are fire.
Those are so good.
Wow.
Like, those are perfect amount of saltiness on their own.
Yeah, those are freaking good. Damn.
I need to take a picture of what brand those are.
They're just like organic, like King Super's olives. I don't know, brand of organic or I don't know, something like that. All right, we're starting in 3, 2,
Yeah.
1, go.
They just never
the
introduce
captions on
themselves.
my nose.
That's so funny. All right, well, whatever.
Thank you.
It's about time. Some of our authorities to global for Olympic.
What's your flash?
Cecil Stedman, director of GDA.
Oh, yeah, because we had, like, basically the recap of all the bad guys.
This is Earth. Come work for the GDA. It is my pleasure to introduce the new Guardians of the Globe. Black Sam's chance to see what this kid can do. I wasn't expecting this.
I don't know if being a superhero is Marvin.
You will come with me back to prison.
She is
I am
crazy.
from Viltrum, but plan
Hopefully we get more Viltrum more. I want.
Yeah, there's me. They were also so bloodshot, though.
Well, because he got that guy, that other guy stabbed his.
Oh, it's stressful. Oh.
The hell?
Oh. Oh, I'm stressed. Oh, I'm stressed.
Who is that?
Oh.
Who is that?
Oh.
What was
Oh.
that O from? Nice. I was wondering if they started reacting to it. Yes, they did. Just coming back to look for a new episode. Yep, there is not one. Had birthday stuff and holiday stuff come up, so our shooting schedule got really weird. So we had a big break in between, like, I think Adam and Eve and episode 2. So finally got to record yesterday.
Olives.
Oh.
The hell?
Oh. Oh, I'm stressed.
NMS Regicide, that is exactly what I do. You nailed it.
Who is that?
Oh.
Oh.
What?
I've been hit harder before. Like, way harder. I've been
So arrogant. Just like your
Okay.
father. So arrogant. Just like your father.
Okay.
Actually, I want that on the K.
Okay.
Just like your
Okay.
A little bit of fighting, and a little bit of
The
talking.
Immortals back again.
Yeah, did they resuscitate him again? Well, it seems like they're like duplicating. Cecil's got them.
Try and see lies. Why can't you trust me?
After what Omni-Man did, after what you did.
All right, so I will do Why Can't You Trust Me?
Try and see lies. Why can't you trust me?
There we go. We'll do that punch in the face as our transition action. So what exactly is the decision process behind placement of zooms and pans? Is it random or is there a method? There's a method, but it's such a simple method that it's 90% instinct. Like I really almost don't even think about them. I can just, and it's also a lot more visual than you probably would think as well. Like I can tell here from the, audio wave files that there's a bunch of silence and then someone says something with emphasis, right? So that's why my first just immediate instinct was to put it on the emphasis spot, because when they make an emphasis, you can have a camera zoom to just give it a little bit of oomph and just give some life to the frame, so the frame's not so deadly still, kind of unengaging.
So arrogant. Just like your
Okay.
father. Just like your father.
Okay.
I think I actually want that a little faster.
So arrogant.
But I also try not to
Just like
overthink
your
them.
Okay.
Lately, what I am trying to do is use them less often, though. I'm trying not to go as extreme. I feel like we've been getting a little too ADD lately, so me and the editors have talked, and we're all going to try to chill out a little bit. I don't want to... We tried other systems, and I don't really want to change anything about what we do. I just want to do it in a bit more of a calm way. The tools that we have don't necessarily force us to have super frenetic videos, but all of us have ADD, so I think we all naturally just kept getting, like, more. And eventually I was starting to notice I was getting seasick watching our own content, so.
The Immortal's back again. Yeah, did they resuscitate him again? Well, it seems
Looks like you're filling up the new channel pretty quick. What's the upload pace you're shooting for? Oh, Dave, those are all old videos from this channel that I just ported over, and I have them scheduled so that they're releasing like one a day. My real schedule that I want to try to keep, I mean, I don't know, dude. It's tough because I only have a couple of days a week where I'm not doing stuff like this all the time. So like realistically, probably like one a month, but I'm going to try to go for one a week. I was doing the math on it, and I totally could have done it if I didn't have to do any of this, but I do still have to do all of this. So maybe 2 a month is like a nice mix between what I want to do and what's reasonable. Like 1 a month is more than reasonable. I think that's too reasonable. Like I should easily be able to do 1 a month. So could I do 2? That would be nice.
again. Well, it seems like they were like duplicating.
Why can't you?
The only reason I'm doing this video, by the way, too, is because we only got to record yesterday and it comes out tomorrow. So I'm, not going to ask anyone else to pull, an all-nighter trying to knock out a video the day before it's due. And I have also found it very easy to edit this show. It's just a good show. It's real simple. It's only an hour long. And the girls like it. It's just, there's not like a lot of really hard drudging parts to have to get through.
Me. After what Omni-Man did.
It's also like pretty simple plot.
After what you did.
See, like right here, you guys can probably see they're about to have a reaction. And it's probably like you can see the story basically through the audio, especially when you already know the story. That helps. Like I've seen this episode, right? So Omni-Man is about to cut off the Immortal's arm. And so this sound right here is most likely the sound of his arm getting cut off. And then that sound there is the sound of the girls gasping. So my instinct would be to put a little bump zoom right there.
After what you did.
You see? Now, I think what I'd rather do is actually...
After what you did.
I'm going to do a slow zoom up to that point, and then I'm going to cut just back to that angle and watch that big. Because their reaction was actually a lot more demure than I thought it was going to be.
You.
Yup.
He's back. How many times is Omni-Man gonna kill this guy, though?
I know.
See, the old me would have put a zoom right there.
Omni-Man gonna kill
And that's
this
the kind
guy,
of stuff
though.
I'm trying to avoid doing now. Like, the
Kill
I
this
know
guy,
isn't
though.
enough.
I know.
I mean, again, to my eye, individually, because I edit so slowly, they don't seem that much like that bad. But then when I'm watching them at like regular speed, it's like, oh yeah, we are zooming constantly. It actually is kind of annoying. I do understand why some people complain. Hey, what's up, Danny?
Oh. Oh. A lot.
And then you go back and figure out what it actually was.
Oh. A lot. Come on. Ooh.
Mark, what the hell?
I wonder if this is.
Mortal your way out of
I wonder if
that.
this is like a bad dream.
Your way out of. Mortal your way out of
I wonder if
that.
this is like a bad dream.
The girls are so desensitized in comparison to the last season. They never get past like mildly like, oh, gross. That's so funny. Like this episode last season, they would have been like, what the fuck?
Dad?
The immortal lived for thousands of years, trying to make this planet better for all its people. I thought he'd see the truth.
We can just cut straight to I thought he'd see the truth. That's where a lot of the cutting comes from. That is cutting like for time when I need to remove a segment for time. Most of what I'm doing is trying to trim a conversation down to like the keystone phrases. You know, he kind of says two things that are born from the same place. And we also know who he is because obviously it was in context to the guy. And we've already seen the episode, so we know that there's missing pieces of the conversation. So all of those tools make it where it's like just trying to find what the most important phrases that they say are.
Ooh.
Mark, what the hell?
I wonder if this is.
Mortal your way out of
I wonder if
that.
this is like a bad dream.
I thought he'd see the truth.
Like in the real show, they could have cut straight to him saying, I thought he'd see the truth, and it would have been fine. Who has the best cape? Which would you want to possess? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know many capes. I guess Batman's cape, right? And if not Batman's cape, if you mean this world, then I guess I would say Darkwing's cape.
Like you did.
There we go. We want the like you did.
Like you did.
Okay. I'm actually not going to cut time there. I'm just going to do this.
Like you did.
I want to have
Like you did.
that reaction right there. So those bump zooms don't always have to be auditory.
I thought he'd see the truth. Like you did.
I think he was trying to lead us away.
Ooh, Spawn's got a really good cape. That's damn. I think that's just objectively the right answer. Well, no, I guess if I was going to compete with the Spawn cape, only because the Spawn cape does things, I would have to say Doctor Strange's cape. It's the only other cape I can think of that like is also a weapon. It isn't like just there to look cool or whatever. I mean, Batman's cape is pretty good. He probably has the third most functionality out of his cape that I can think of out of all of them. Nacho Libre's got a pretty badass cape. Yeah, the Pacific is probably still the most fucked up thing they've ever seen. It's probably in my top 5 fucked up things I've ever seen. That scene in episode 9, like, I've seen stuff like a Serbian film and Itchy the Killer, but there's like a comedic angle to those movies that make it feel kind of it divorces you more from it. So it's like, yeah, it was like a really cool show of special effects in Itchy the Killer, but in the Pacific it's played so deadly serious though. And the conceptuals are like just as fucked up as anything in Serbian film. It feels kind of like it's got to be like in my top 3, top 5 most fucked up things I've even ever seen, and I've seen some fucked up shit. Yeah, super grim. So it's not even like, you know, they saw Jaws and now they're all desensitized. They saw like something that I would argue is like objectively quite disturbing. And so it's fair, you know, like going back to cartoon violence. But having said that, my argument though was that they were freaking out in season 1 of this cartoon. So I feel like season 1 of this cartoon is the thing that really desensitized them for this scene, at least, you know. I remember I watched it a couple hours ago so I could put it on Patreon, and I was very surprised at how they were kind of like, oh, gross. I was like, okay, fair enough. Like, I think this show made them gag at one point.
So we must be close.
What?
So we must be close.
What?
This is one of those rare spots where I want to do a zoom on Ariana, but I don't want to zoom up to her face. I just want to have it already be there.
So we must be close.
What?
That is way less jarring.
People of Earth, we know.
Best deaths. Forgive me, by the way. I'm very high on marijuana, so if I seem a little out of it or weird, that's why. Or I can't read or talk. Best death scene, in my opinion, was The Gray after the crash. I do not remember that. I saw that movie one time when it was new. I think I was still in high school. No, never mind. I was probably like 20. When did that movie come out? Like 2010?
We know.
Okay, we want this part.
People of
Every reaction I've ever seen has kept like almost this whole part in. Like every reaction I've watched, they keep the whole speech. It's so weird.
we know.
I
You
know.
feel like we're the bad guys because my dad and I took over your planet, but you're going to be part of the Viltrum Empire.
So he traded sides? So he traded sides?
That's what it looks like.
That means no one goes hungry, no one dies from cancer, and no one
2011. There we go. Yeah, so I was 21. Have you guys thought about Generation Kill? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the trouble with those is not so much the shows, it's that the fan bases are really, really tough because lots of them are like war historian fans more than movie fans, and so they get really frustrated with us really easily if someone says something wrong about some kind of like technical military thing, or if somebody starts talking too much about like the cinematography or the acting or the filmmaking in general. A lot of times they'll be like, hey, stop talking about like it's just a fucking movie. These people gave their lives. God damn it. You're not being respectful. And it's just like, it's not worth the headache.
Look, I didn't get it at first either.
Yeah, we'll do that.
But I came around, and you will come around too.
Damn.
And in the long run, you'll thank us.
Now, another thing I don't like is these really fast turnarounds on, what do you call it? On cuts. If the show does a cut, I don't want to be doing the cut. God damn it. I don't want to do my cut like really close to the show's cut. It looks awful. It's kind of subconscious, but I see it in other people's work all the time, and I'm always like, how do you guys not notice that? Does that not drive you crazy?
But I came around, and you will come around too.
Damn.
And in the long run, you'll thank us. But you need to remember, the more you resist, the worse this gets. We didn't destroy your cities. You destroyed them by fighting back. Your new Viltrumite rulers are on the way, and it's time to join us in welcoming them.
Okay, so we want this here.
Your new Viltrumite rulers are on the way, and it's time to join us in welcoming them.
You gotta have Kang in here somewhere. Hey, who else thought that this was just a total fucking Kang ripoff? Like, wasn't that weird? I don't know if this is from the comic books. Maybe it is, but if this was original, then it was not original. It was like very, very, very MCU. This was such a strange fucking turn.
And if you still think you can stop us, don't forget.
He had to say don't forget because he just said remember a second ago.
And if you still think you can stop us, don't forget.
I'm... Oh, you know, it'd be kind of a funny troll would be like if I artificially like put in the insert here where it would normally go. That would be kind of a funny troll. I think honestly, I really genuinely think that would annoy more people than they would think it was funny. So I won't, but that would be pretty funny.
I'm invincible.
He finally said it.
People of Earth.
I always thought this was the most grim part. This shit plays on repeat all day. That sounds awful. You just have to hear this all the time. This would drive you insane. This would actually be like a really good, who are those guys in the army that make people go crazy? PsyOps. This would be like a really good PsyOps plan. So funny. Who, Levy? Oh, Levy straight from the comics? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's so weird, dude. It's so fucking Kang the Conqueror, Doctor, like Loki multiverse, like it's so shockingly similar. Now is Levy in the comics a ripoff of Kang from the comics? I don't know when Kang came out. My Kang knowledge is embarrassingly little. With your experience, would it be more editing or writing Memento? One more time? Okay, that makes more sense. More difficult writing or editing it? Ooh, that's interesting. Man. I have a feeling, I don't know. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I have to say writing, because you don't have anything to go off of, and you have to try to be able to see all that in your head without the benefit of having video to edit together to see it. But by the time you get to the editing process, you do have the script to go off of, and then you know that you shot the scenes like that, you know, are in the script. So you just have to place them there at first, and then it would be a matter of like cleaning them all up and making it flow well. So I do feel like the harder part would just be that it would be so confusing to write the thing. That would be the thing I'd get so stuck on.
Don't forget, I'm invincible.
I would definitely have like plot holes and be like, fuck, like one of my friends would have to bring up like, hey, whatever happened with blah, blah, blah? Isn't that a problem because of what? And be like, ah, dude, you're totally right. Yes.
He finally said it.
People of Earth, we know. You all feel like we're the bad guys because my dad and I...
His voice sounds different, doesn't it?
No. It's not like the series is super original. It's more of a grim tone. That's true. That's a great point. I mean, like, it's part of the point of the show is that it's already doing riffs on popular things. So I guess I don't understand why. You know what it is because all their riffs up to this point have felt super DC. So I feel like the Marvel riff felt really left field and didn't even feel, because it doesn't feel the same as, like, you know, Omni-Man being an obvious parody of Superman. Like, for some reason I instantly get that, but when Kang shows up it feels weird, and I wonder if it's because Kang is very specifically a Marvel reference and not a DC like all their other references. Mark's speech is also pretty close to Chancellor Sutler in V for Vendetta. Oh, I believe it. I'm sure people have, I mean, there's nothing more obviously Big Brother referencey than this, right? Like huge screens from 1984, and the state is, you know, telling you propaganda all day. I mean, this is one of the most worn paths of dystopian futures ever. This might be like one of the most reused, you know, ideas in dystopian fiction. The multiverse stuff is probably inspired by Marvel and DC, but Kirkman did his own stuff with the idea. Well, no, for sure he did. It was just so specific. It was like multiverse where, you know, MCU has been obsessed with the multiverse for all of Phase 4. And then it was like a black guy who is the guy from all these universes, and he's trying to get them all together, and he becomes like this big problem. It's like that all just felt like very, very specifically Kang. So if it was only multiverse, that would be like whatever. But the fact that it was like multiverse and Kang, it felt so fucking weird.
His voice sounds different, doesn't
All right, I don't agree.
Empire now. That means no one goes hungry, no one dies from cancer, and no one ever messes with Earth's strength. I don't get that firsthand, but I feel allowed to.
Underground cities. Underground cities. Underground cities.
Angstrom, were you followed?
The Immortal led them away. We're safe.
Yeah,
The Immortal led them away. We're safe.
yeah. That's what Rex thought too. Dang.
Did you retrieve the null energy?
Null energy. I wonder if that's going to come back. It seems like it didn't do anything.
This doesn't make Omni-Man have a bad... If this doesn't make Omni-Man have a bad day, nothing will.
Damn.
Nothing will. Will.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a good point. It is going to be very, very super condensed, I think. Yeah, it doesn't come up at the best time with the multiverse Marvel's been doing, but it's following the comic. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of funny to hear a show say, like, we don't want any more than 6 seasons. No, please cancel us. Like, what a weird thing to say, but good on them. I'm proud of them. You just don't hear that a lot these days.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
That voice is hilarious. Oh God. Like it's like the only time he talks like this.
Oh God, no!
It's just a weird oh God. Okay, I just fucked that up like I told you I don't like to do. There we go. 7, 8. No, they said they approved the 6 already. They're open to more. Okay, see, yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds like Hollywood. Like, we were given 6, we're open to more, but we can do just 6 if we have to. Like, that sounds much more real. I mean, it's nice when there's like, you know, and every so often you get like a broad church, like a mini series, and they're like, nope, we have one story to tell. Once it's told, we're done.
Told you we were close.
Yeah, all right, I'll keep all that.
Hey, Eve, you look good. Hey, Eve, you look good.
Fuck.
I have no. I
The
don't know
fuck
how to
is
feel. I'm like so. I'm like so
Does that make sense? That did it right
absolutely
there.
stressed.
Ow. Or nor. Or nor.
Maple legitimately cracks me up.
Oh. Also, why is he back in that body?
Yeah, I thought
But
that
that
the
baby
whole
d-
thing was.
yeah.
Get back!
Ben Foster would be such a good Carnage. Thoughts? I'm not worried about the actor for Carnage. Like, I think the biggest issue is studio. I don't think any of the studios are ready to make like a good Venom movie. So, you know, you could grab almost anybody. But having said that, yeah, I do agree. Ben Foster would actually be a pretty good Carnage. I'll put it this way. Ben Foster would be a good Carnage, but he would only be allowed to be a good Carnage in a good Carnage movie. And my bigger concern right now is that it would be a waste of a Ben Foster if, you know, the same exact crew who made Venom 1 and 2, you know, grabbed. I know they did Carnage also, by the way, so I guess it's kind of a moot point. But, well, that's my point, though. Like, Carnage sucked, not because of Woody Harrelson necessarily, because he's a good actor. It's the fucking studio, dude.
Get back!
Why the girls get my cheese and olive sandwich recipe? What? Yeah, they thought they were delicious. Big fans. I think that honestly, if you just swapped out the bread with a bagel, you have a pretty normal bagel. Like, isn't that just a fine bagel? I'm not a big bagel. I mean, I like bagels. I'm not a big olive person. But I feel like if you put some, they also, Maple put on so much cream cheese. She put on so much. It was crazy. I remember I saw how much cream cheese she had on one slice of bread, and I thought that was a lot of cream cheese. And then she put the same amount on the other one. It was twice what I already thought was too much cream cheese. So that was really funny. They were basically eating just like cream cheese, like, and nothing else.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Poor Rudy.
Ugh.
Someday,
I love this delivery.
you too will die.
That was really good delivery.
Sure. But you should have
Oh.
died at birth.
Oh.
But you should
All right,
but you should
subtitles
have
fail.
died at birth.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Last chance, Eve.
Yours had tomatoes. Yeah, that would help. If you see this, I make content on here too, and I am desperate to know, are you just using adjustment layers with transform presets? I am. That's exactly right. I'll actually get in more detail for you. That's not acting either. So yeah, this is a nested group of transforms. Well, a nested group of adjustment layers. And so if you open this guy up, then you see all the nested ones, and there should be 5. And so you got like close up on Maple, close up on Ariana, the slow zoom we always do, the bump zoom there, and then that's the close zoom. So yes, every one of these are an adjustment layer, and they all have different transforms. So the close zoom has like a normal transform, and so does the bump zoom. Yeah, but like Ariana zoom, I don't think has anything on it because it's an effect that I'm using instead, so that I can get motion blur under animation, 50% motion blur. So yeah, so that's what's going on very specifically. So then all I'm doing is cutting and switching, and then you can kind of see by name, like it's going to slow zoom, and then it's going to put this close zoom under the rest of that slow zoom. Voila. And then like that effect is probably actually on here. No, it's in there too. Love you, kiss right back at you, Buffy in the walls. How come I don't react with them? Because I've seen most of the stuff that they're reacting to. Yeah, Dave, that sounds realistic. That sounds much more realistic for a sandwich.
Last chance, Eve.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know about making those kind of callbacks because I just don't feel like they do a lot of Marvel references. It feels like that's not like what they're going for. But I don't know. Maybe they'll do more. The whole Eve being full body crippled in this universe is really... Oh, yeah, it's super fucked up, dude. Yeah, it's super, super fucked up. Favorite music videos in terms of editing? Probably Islands by the XX.
You and your stupid resistance.
All right, we'll do this instead.
You and your stupid...
All right, there we go. I don't want that little weird ghost frame thing going on.
Oh my god.
You and your stupid resistance made us kill thousands of innocent people.
Mark is the scariest here because he's that kind of scary where he doesn't know he's doing anything wrong. So he's kind of like too stupid to like try to appeal to. I would, in like this Mark and this Omni-Man, I would rather try to appeal to Omni-Man in this situation, because Omni-Man at this point seems like he has more conflict inside of him than this Mark does. Although theoretically, if this Mark's different, then that Omni-Man could be more the same way. But Omni-Man just seems smart enough that you could actually try to make some kind of appeal that could make sense to him. But this Mark just seems like he's like a Labrador. He's like happy doing what he's doing and doesn't even see it as evil. And it would be so hard to get through to a person like that, you know, while they're in the middle of trying to kill you. Didn't expect that detailed look. Oh yeah, no problem. Just branched into TV and film reactions. Nice. Good luck. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time. Oh, totally. That's me, dude. Like, I hate it. If I feel like I'm like over engineering stuff, well, the other way around. If I feel like I'm under engineering things so that my workflow requires lots of steps to do repetitive tasks, the first thing I'm going to do is try to figure out how to reduce that to like one button click, or as close to as I can get. And macros are going to save your life. That's a big one. Is like get yourself either a small keyboard attachment or get a mouse that has like a bunch of buttons you can program. And that's going to save your life. That's going to speed things up a lot.
Stop this, or I stop you. Stop.
Okay, we'll go to here. Stop this. Right.
Stop this, or I stop you. Please.
I'd rather die.
Please.
I'd rather die.
Please.
I don't need the please. It was the please that stopped me. It was please. You've talked of your faithfulness. Yes, your unyielding faithfulness.
I'd rather die.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'd rather die.
What?
What? You see what I'm saying? Like, he's too stupid. I can't get through to this guy.
Eve, I would.
It's got to be a bad dream.
But I can't let you hurt anyone else. I can't let you hurt anyone else.
Martha! What's up, Wusha?
No farkin' way.
That's fun. That's twice in the last 10 minutes that they've reacted to
I'm
the
sorry
subtitles.
you had to do that, Mark.
That's tough.
She didn't leave you a choice.
Big subtitle fail.
She's not dead. She's not dead.
What?
Just paralyzed.
Gross.
Just paralyzed.
I have not read any good books lately. What about you?
Huh. So that's what you were practicing on those protesters last week.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm going to tell you honestly, dude. I don't notice the rewatching. I don't notice it at all. I think when you get in the zone like that, it's weird. Like, you just don't.
Huh. So that's what you were practicing on those protesters last week.
I'm sure it's like substantially more annoying. Because you know what I think it is? We're looking at different things every time. So it's like you're not really watching the same clip. It's like I'm just watching the bars down here on one of them. I'm watching it on the other one. I'm watching the audio on another one. So I'm like not absorbing it all the same way every time.
Protesters last week. I couldn't figure it out.
That works.
Yeah, I've got some people who'll take care of her. So, I can visit.
Hi. Since you were all part of the resistance.
Yeah, I think that's why. I've never thought about why before, but I think that's probably what it is.
Since you were all part of the resistance, we need to kill you.
Murderers!
Homie's line deliveries as homeless Levy is so extra. I love how he says everything.
Murderers!
It's like a very serious moment and it works, but it's funny, like just in editing, to hear just that line delivery. That dude just gave it his all every time.
Murderers!
His fucking throat must have been wrecked. That's so funny. Who plays this guy? Super paraplegic, Jesus. That's true. Yeah, Blood Meridian is one of the best books ever, ain't it? Well, I don't know from experience, but I've been told, and I read it, and it's good. Eve, I don't know if she like needs to have access to her fucking hands and stuff. Like, can she do silent spells without somatic components? I don't know.
Ah, a volunteer.
She can only do that when the writers want her to. Fair enough.
Ah, a volunteer.
Don't
Touch me. Get your
Touch
damn
me.
dirty hands
buddy.
off me.
I guess the voice is different because they probably aged it up.
You join Club
Because
Resistance.
it's been years, I would assume.
I don't think the voice sounds any different, but I don't know. I'm crazy.
Justice will come for you.
That line delivery was great, by the way. That is a haunting line delivery. That was really fucking good. I hope someone gave him a fucking Capri Sun after that line delivery.
Justice will come for you. Justice will come for you.
Yeah, dude.
Justice will come for you.
You know what? I actually want.
Justice will come for you. Justice will come for you.
Because I think I'm going to cut most of the rest of his monologue out.
For all the friends we've lost.
Way ahead of you.
Reap
Let's
what
do
you
this.
you will.
Yeah, we'll go straight to you will reap what you sow.
You will reap
Let's
what
do
you.
this, Mark. I missed lunch because of that riot in Bangkok.
Yeah, way ahead.
Mark, I missed lunch because of that riot in Bangkok.
I have not worn a Halloween costume in so long. I really don't even remember, like, any of them. Like, I was a child.
Yeah, way ahead of you.
Like, single digits old. I really just don't remember.
Way ahead of you.
I may have been Captain Hook at some point. Remember I was a big Peter Pan fan.
The hell?
What was that?
The hell was that?
The hell?
What was that? A portal or something?
Who cares?
It's nice when it works narratively. That's definitely preferable.
A portal or something?
Who cares? Let's finish this off. I'm starving.
The guy just said, "What the fuck?"
Let's finish this off. I'm starving.
Oh, okay, no. One guy does rock the no.
The hell, you guys?
They don't do anything that's like a soft ease, do they?
No. Radiohead. No. Radiohead. Radiohead. Head. Radiohead.
Radiohead, make it better. I mean, it depends on who's editing. We all have a different workflow. I'll just knock a thing out. If it's like a 3-hour movie, I'll have to do it in bits if I don't want to spend 12 hours editing, but I normally will just start at the beginning and just knock it out. I don't really do them in passes or anything like that. Have I seen these before? I've only seen episode season 2, 1 and 2. I haven't seen 3 and 4 yet. Well, also, Karma Police Arrest This Man is also a good opener for a character who feels karmically guilty for something that, you know, they shouldn't feel guilty for. I think I have to at least put that part in. And I'll probably separate that audio so it doesn't get muddled down when we put the filters on. I found another channel recently that was actually doing the music filtering. It was pretty interesting. But they also had it turned 100% up, so it sounded really crackly. But it was interesting to see other people like testing out, you know, different theories on editing these. If any scene is going to get me demonetized, it's going to be this scene here. I forgot that. So I actually have to show like that the water did something. Otherwise, he looks like he's attacking the city. Yeah, how much of this music do you all get struck down, or are you massaging it in the final? We do both. We try to cut as much music as you can. I've edited all of Invincible so far, and I have trimmed the montages like drastically down. Like I way trimmed down the montages because they are just all music. No one's normally saying anything important.
Is it just a daydream? Is it just a daydream? Help.
I don't know.
Yes, the reason that people don't watch these lives is because they first off don't care about watching the editing process of these things, and second of all, I'm not the girls. I would argue that the vast majority of our fan base does not even know that I exist. So it's like, you know, they might pop in for a second and be like, who the fuck is
Like,
that?
I have no idea how I feel right now.
Also, like, I don't know anyone else who even does this, by the way. So there's not like I'm not plugging into like a genre that exists, you know? Like we did that with reactions. That was like already a very well worn path. And we just kind of had to try to figure out what everyone else was doing and then try to do it, you know, what we think better. And this is like, you know, I can't hop on Twitch and be part of the section dedicated to watching people, you know, edit reaction videos. Like no one knows to watch this.
No, right?
Exactly, Bonsai. It's also just a hauntingly beautiful song. This show is probably the show that I like their like pop song choices the most. I generally just would prefer most shows only use score music. I don't really like hearing recognizable music in shows. It always takes me out of it. I'm always just thinking about, oh, I like that song. But this show does a good job of making it feel like it's always song choices that the characters would listen to, so it makes it feel more diegetic. Hey, that's the name. It makes it feel more Cinnabitis. I wonder if when I live stream over there, people are going to start being like, why is it called Cinnabites? What does Cinnabites mean? I swear to God, I thought you were saying... Well, actually, now that I think about it, I probably will get a lot of people who are... I didn't even think about that. That's funny. I'll probably will get a lot of people who are going to be like, why is it named after the monsters from Hellraiser? I didn't even think about that. That's going to come up a lot, probably.
This is what you get.
Frost CRM. Tell me more about that, dude. I have never heard anyone well, do you say their process? Do you mean they're editing like they're editing for reaction videos? Because I'd be really interested to watch other people and see what they're doing. These are also quite long. So I haven't watched or joined them before, but the process is interesting. I mean, they're long, but it's also like it's a stream, right? Like, you know, I don't think you're expected for most streams to like watch the whole thing. It's like you kind of pop in for a while and see what's going on and then leave and then come back maybe. And because lots of streamers stream for like 6 to 8 hours at a time, you know. I mean, a fair amount of them stream for 12 hours at a time.
I mean, I could see maybe like him feeling like he had like even though it's messed up, like he has this bigger purpose and like this is his life, you know?
Right.
Like then it's like, what if he like even though it's messed up, like he has.
What's interesting too is they didn't discuss at all the transition between what they just saw and this other thing. Like when I first watched it, I feel like I brought up like, oh, interesting. Okay, so like this is a different mark or whatever. They didn't say anything. It was just like it was a weird reaction.
Like even though it's messed up, like he has this bigger purpose and like if this is his life, you know?
Right.
Like then it's like, what if he...
I don't know if they give it an edge. Honestly, the only reason I do them is it's really boring, like tedious work, and it's very lonely. You just literally, I'll get the urge to just stop doing it and go downstairs and like talk to my roommates or something because I'll just be so fucking lonely just being in my room all day. So if I stream it, it makes it infinitely less, you know, painful to go through this process.
Did what his dad, yeah, and his like other relatives, I don't know what you call them, like his people, like his people.
Ecolina, channel name misunderstanding. I know, right? A thumbnail show the Cenobite sucking him. That would be really funny. What's the channel name misunderstanding? Honestly, I've been a bit confused by it for a while. Oh, just people don't know what the word diegesis means. Oh, I appreciate it, Daniel. So I get a huge amount of comments on our videos that are like, the most common thing is people saying, oh, I misheard you say diegesis or diet Jesus. And then the third most popular is just, what does diegesis mean, or why is the channel called Diegesis? And that's because we've attracted a substantially different audience than what my initial core audience was supposed to be. When I started the channel, the plan was I was trying to attract like movie snobs, and now we've gone into like a very, very, very anti-movie snob like area. And so our fan base is built out of people who, you know, are not the kind of people who would have boned up on what the word diegesis means.
Set out.
It's not like a normal Walmart, you don't know Walmart, that's the wrong thing. It's not like a normal like everyday word you would just use.
Like his ancestors like set out to do, then it's like...
he just got good at being a superhero, so then he got bored.
Yeah, basically it's like mundane, and it's like then he'll be thinking, well, what did my dad want me to become? Like,
Yeah, I don't think Ariana and Maple were seeing eye to eye on that bit
yeah,
right there, but
basically
that's okay.
it's like mundane.
I totally get what Maple's getting at. I wish there was an easier way to do this. And if that one guy who has a YouTube channel is still watching, this is like totally my process of every time I come up with a new tool, I'll notice I'm doing something that I find annoying to have to do, and it'll be like, and I'll be taking a poop or a shower or something, and I'll be like, well, what if I...
Yeah, basically it's like mundane, and it's like then he'll be thinking, well, what did my dad want me to become? Like,
This is what...
Yeah, lots of people think it has something to do with Jesus. I mean, the funny thing to me is I don't get why they all don't assume that we would have spelled it Diet Jesus if the channel was called Diet Jesus. Like, it's so weird. And honestly, it probably would have been a better name. Probably would have got more views.
When it's like, if we come in, when it's like, if we come in, we take over. Wait, and then you don't have these silly little problems anymore.
Church life.
yeah.
I guess. I don't.
What happened to my background music? I lose it? Oh, damn. 43 minutes flies by when you're having fun. Jesus Christ. How long have I been streaming? Oh, 51 minutes. Okay, fair enough. Like I said, I am high. I don't think I've ever done this backwards before. Oh, that's why you don't do it like that.
When it's like, if we come in, we take over, then you don't have these silly little problems anymore.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't.
You guys don't make them any longer, because if you guys weren't here, I would get bored and lonely, and I would start looking up YouTube videos, probably start watching other people's reactions to the same stuff we're watching, and see how they reacted differently. So, you guys probably don't save me any time, but you probably don't lose me. No, lately, you probably save me time, honestly. I'm better at being able to work and talk than I used to be. Okay, that transition is very good. Let's give that transition a second to breathe. That's a very good transition. God damn. Because it's not just what he's afraid of, it's what he's afraid of becoming. And after you've seen a couple episodes, you realize that that's like a very commonly explained motif, but so far, it's not. So that's great. That's just good shit. Also, like, his dad is so much bigger in frame than he is, you know? That feeling of, like, my dad is the size of the world. It's just good shit. Good shit.
I mean, we take over, then you don't have these silly little problems anymore.
Yeah.
I guess.
You know, my favorite weed munchies, it's normally an assortment of things that I eat if I, like, get high and go to the gas station or something. But honestly, like, you really can't beat a good bag of, like, just Doritos, dude. Doritos are tasty. Yep. This song really kicks ass, dude. Like, it's just a very good song.
Titans touched down in Chicago.
All right, so who is this guy? His voice sounds wildly familiar.
The battle, the devastation, the cost and rise. For some, the pain will never fade. But for many others, the healing has already begun. In only a few short weeks, crews have been hard at work rebuilding the city that had been so devastated.
This isn't necessarily, like, incredible, but it's cool for a cartoon to do. It's not something I think every cartoon would think to do, which is have Debbie's reflection in the TV after she turns it off.
That had been so devastating.
Like, that's awesome. That, you know, on a movie set, that's the kind of thing that happens naturally, and you could find it, you know, on the day. But for a cartoon, like, they had to think about that, and that's really cool. They did a great job with that. I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink. Ooh, chocolate covered pretzels. That's not bad. Grab some La Croix. Stay hydrated. Oh my goodness. All right. I want some kind of transition here, because it gets kind of hard to tell where you are temporally.
You don't have to go back if you're not ready.
Done. In only a few short weeks, the heart had been so devastating.
You don't have to go back if you're
Yeah, with the music, we have a system that turns the music down a lot, which helps with that. And then we also use crossfades on all of the movie bits. And those two things help a lot. Like, the way you're hearing it now is... jarring. So what we normally will do, or normally what we always do, is we'll use a voice isolator on the movie, which is going to turn the music down and highlight the vocals, but there's no real vocals except homie singing, and I might hear that as music. And then we'll go ahead and grab all of these and we'll do a transition like that. We normally use smaller transitions, but this will still get the idea across. We'll start here. See, so it's already really quiet in comparison. You see? And so it's way more, like the transition is like substantially more subtle. Substantially more subtle. I forget a lot of the stuff that we do, that it's not like, we do so many things, but we do them so often and we do them so like kind of automated. Like I don't think about every, like if I was trying to teach someone verbally without like going through the paces myself, I would miss half of what we do, because it's like, oh yeah, and we also do this, oh we also do this, and we also do this, and we also do this. Oh no, I'm not a comic guy. Oh, you're asking someone else. What can I call you? My name's Chad. May start joining more of these. Oh cool.
You don't have to go back if you're not ready.
That is what happens when you hit your macro button, but your position 1 is not where you expect it to be when you built the macro. Because it's just going to press the buttons in the order you told it to press the buttons. So it's only going to do it in the right context if you put it in the right context.
Neither do you.
I think we're both dying to get out of this house.
He was also Bebop. Interesting. Yeah, 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 it's the same kind of macros as gaming macros for sure. Voice by voice guy gets a ton of work. Okay, that makes sense. So you're right. I probably just... Oh, you know what? It is Taigen. It's totally Taigen. Okay, now I know, because I just played XCOM 2 like a month ago. So I totally have been hearing that voice a lot recently. And I was like, fuck me, this guy sounds so familiar. Who is that? That's exactly what I was thinking of, was fucking Taigen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning.
See you later, Mom.
You too.
Yeah, I know. I wish there was another XCOM. There's some game called Phoenix Point or something like that that I hear is really good. But I've heard that it's like more frustrating than XCOM, and XCOM is already like my upper limit of frustrating. Yeah, XCOM 2 fucking kicked ass though. That was very good.
See you later, Mom.
You too.
Oh yeah, because that whole house exploded. 'Cause they were gathering
Donald
intel.
sacrificed himself. Donald
Intel.
sacrificed himself. He a real one.
XCOM 1 or 2 for frustrating? 2 for frustrating. I don't think I ever played 1. I just played 2 for the first time recently. Phoenix Point is more micromanagement. I don't mind the micromanagement. I like that. What I don't like about XCOM 2 that I heard Phoenix Point is more annoying with is the trying to make you like your fail condition is when you're spinning too many plates. But sometimes I think they're very unreasonable at the rate at which they send plates to you. And sometimes you're just like, how could you have expected me to be able to do all of these things that you've, random generated on me at the same time? Like it's of course I'm gonna have some casualties because of that, and then it's gonna make these other 3 missions like impossible. Like so, I don't think that I think the game's like a little too random, and they probably should have had more of a massager in there to be able to tell more, accurately if something would be. Like, if we gave them another mission of this difficulty on top of the 5 other missions they have to do right now, that would probably be a little too much. So have some kind of overall system that's paying more attention to kind of the balance it's trying to deliver for you. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think the XCOM story is really much to be, like, excited about. It's like a pretty shockingly basic story, in my opinion. So a novel wouldn't be, like, super attractive to me. Or, like, an XCOM TV show. It's like, okay. I did not play War of the Chosen. I watched Angry Joe play it, though. The problem is I just don't have really enough time to play video games, and so it was nice that for a minute I did, but I would rather reinvest the time I would be playing XCOM or something like that with, like, making a video essay,
Who holds a grudge this long?
I don't ever feel good, but if I
said I was sorry.
But I feel worse when I don't feel productive.
Yep.
I can, like, sleep at night if I know, like, okay, I got things done that needed getting done.
Get back from the door if you want to eat.
That's the thing. I don't want...
Get back from the door if you want to eat.
That's the thing. I don't want to eat that.
See, yeah, I agree there. I think Mass Effect actually does have a great story. I love the Mass Effect story. It's not like the best thing ever, but it's good. I'll tell you what, it feels like Star Wars, but good. Take with that what you want, but that's what it feels like to me. It has, like, a very similar vibe to Star Wars, but, like, ooh, what if Star Wars was actually kind of good? Yeah, well, the thing is that I will agree, the last game I rage quit was definitely XCOM. But, you come back. But, yeah, like, that's the thing, though. XCOM, I don't understand the From Software games, the Souls games. Personally, for me, they do feel just frustrating, and I don't get a lot of, like, ooh, that was really fun, and, out of them. They just seem hard for hard's sake. But I understand its fans now because that's how I feel about XCOM 2. Like, it was so fucking hard that it was, like, very frustrating, but when you did succeed, you'd be like, fuck yeah, fucking witness me! And so, like, how elated that feeling is makes it retroactively feel worth how frustrating it was, and you feel like a fucking, genius when you pull it off. Although, I'll also say that, like, the game famously has a very, very unforgiving RNGesus when it comes to shots, and sometimes you feel like you won or lost on blind luck. You're like, I did not think that that attack was going to be as effective as it was, or I did not think that that attack would be as ineffective as it was. Yeah, I know, right? No chicken pot pie? It's fucked up. Yeah, an animated Mass Effect show would be a great idea. Yeah, I don't think that they have enough. What do you call it? I don't think they have enough of a fan base to be able to warrant a live action show with what that would cost.
I want real food.
I said get back.
I say get back.
Further. Turn around.
I'm not gonna
Turn around.
You should count yourself lucky there, Pete.
I'm gonna cut straight to you should count yourself lucky.
You should count yourself lucky there, Pete. You could have torn your arm off. Smashed your head in. Ripped out your liver. Made your spine into a belt.
I ain't scared. I ain't scared. You get back too, or you're both going hungry.
Instead, we barely gave you a concussion.
I'm going straight to here.
Instead, we barely gave you a concussion. That means we like you. That means you. That means you were.
We barely gave you a concussion.
That means.
Yeah,
You
see,
should
like,
count yourself lucky there, Pete.
this conversation
Get
still
back
works
from
like
the door
this.
if you want to eat.
You should count yourself lucky there, Pete. You could have torn your arm off. Instead, we barely gave you a concussion. That means we like you. That means you were.
We barely gave you a concussion.
That means when we break out of here.
Sir, I would argue that doesn't sound anything like John Coffey. Yeah, Seth Green is Joker. I don't know, man. Joker's not 50 years old. I think Seth Green is way too old for Joker. Joker sounds like he's, I don't know, 25.
Again, we don't kill you. That means when we break out of here again, we don't kill you.
Yeah, all right. We want all these lines. These are all good lines to have. Oh, I get it. I get it now. Okay. I thought you were thinking that Michael Clark Duncan voiced this character. I was like, nah, dude.
As long as you keep us in good food, which you're currently not.
Don't try to bargain with me. We've got security turned up to 100.
Not.
What's that phone sound? Is that score? Like, what's going on? Why is there a phone sound?
Don't try to bargain with me. We've got security turned up to 100 on YouTube. New cameras, new guns, new doors, new guard.
Oh, you know what? You're right. We just talked about it being animated. Forgive me. I just completely forgot we were talking about it being animated. I was thinking about live action again. Because, like, it is like Star Wars. You could do it live action, but again, I just don't think that they have a fan base to support the budget that would cost. So yeah, making like a cartoon would be cool.
You ain't going nowhere.
You say that, but
Did you? Oh yeah, I shit portals now. Didn't I mention that?
Man, the girls. Just locked in.
Oh yeah, I shit. Yeah, I shit. Oh yeah, I shit portals now. Didn't I mention that?
Down here, hurry!
You think? Good. You think? Couldn't be worse than the salmon. See you around, Pete. See you around, Pete.
Pete starts pooping himself. I'd be very afraid. Although on the other, what the fuck? Man, Ariana's shirt. Oh, you know what? I think I know what happened. So Ariana's shirt is fine. And then for a second, goes to hell. What the fuck happened here? Oh, that... Wait, why are they not synced? Weird. Look, it looks like their sync is way off. Because this green thing starts happening. Not all the way till there, though. And then it's glowing on them so heavy. And see, it goes away faster, too. Their sync is, like, way fucked up all of a sudden. That is funny, though. It made them so green, the keying broke. Maple's face is all fucked, too. And her sweater. Anything kind of light Just has like a huge wash of green on it. But why is their sync so off? When the fuck did this happen? They seemed fine the whole rest of the time, right?
That means we like you. That means you're a
We
friend.
barely gave you a.
No, they've been reacting early to stuff the whole time. I called that out, didn't I? Twice I mentioned I thought that they were reacting early because of the subtitles, but they weren't. It was because the sync is off. Fuck. Fuck. Can I fix that? Because it's going to be off in both. Yeah, how do I deal with that? That's the question, right? Okay, well, that's interesting. Now we know. Now I have the exact frame that it goes off in, because it's when this second green portal, I think, shows up and the whole screen's green. So that's the frame that the portal happens. And then that's the frame that they see the portal. So like what? This? God, I hate it that does that. I ain't got time for this, man. Okay, so it's that amount, which is 707.14. 707.14. Ooh, 706.15. Is that minutes? No, that's seconds. So they're like 1.01 seconds off, which is actually a pretty big amount. So let's hop in here. And that's going to give me both of these. And the show is slow by a second. The show is slow by a second. So all I should have to do is pop in here. How many frames? Are those actually seconds, or are these like some other weird? No, they should be seconds. So that should be what, 30 frames? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 frames. Okay, yeah, but, you know, because 30 frames a second is what we record at, so that makes sense. So open this guy. I'm going to have to fix both of these. So this one, I want to slow the show down. Can I? I want to slow it down, not speed it up. So what happens if I move this 28 frames forward? That speeds the show up, I think. But then I could do this, and that would slow it down. So let's see if that worked. It could be just that easy, but I'm in the wrong angle. Nope. Was that the right one? Okay, that didn't do anything? Why didn't that do anything? That doesn't make sense. Should have done something. No, I guess I did put it back where it came from, didn't I? So it makes sense it didn't do anything. Forgive me if anyone here actually knows. No, I'm not going to redo it. I'm just going to fix it in here. It's just that I'm high and having to do something actually kind of complicated that doesn't come up very often. I started on a gas before Immortal Gods Iron. Well, so I noticed that too, Dave, and I thought it was because they saw that in the subtitles it was spoiling stuff. And I remember I kept saying, I was like, oh, subtitle fail, subtitle fail. There was at least 2 points where it seemed like they had an early reaction, and I assumed it was because every time I saw it, I looked down and saw the subtitles, and it would say like arm breaks or blood sound or something. And I was like, oh, it's the subtitles. It wasn't the subtitles, it was this shit. Okay, back here. Okay, so this is the one I didn't mess with. So let's try just the 28 frame thing and see if what that does. It should do something. But I think I just made it twice as bad. But that still works because that means I did something, though. Oh, okay. No, that actually almost fixed it. Wait, it's 1, 2. Oh, 30 frames. Yeah, I counted 28 wrong. It was 30 frames because we do shoot 30 frames a second, so that makes sense that that's how much it was off by. This is a very easy fix. Let me, Nice. All right. I don't know if anyone watched me do Saving Private Ryan, but I'm pretty sure I had this exact same kind of problem, and I made this way, way more complicated on myself. I fixed this in a way harder way, but now it should work. Oh, wait, no. I'm still off by 2 frames. What the fuck? Did I just change it in the wrong place? Or did I just, like, type in the same thing again? I'm high. I'm gonna get more high. I don't know why that didn't fix it. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Wait, hold on. I'm so high. All right, this was not a good idea. Why did I get... Who let me get more high just now? That was dumb. Okay, let's go back to 30, and let's look again. I may have overcorrected, and that's why I got confused. Okay, normal, normal. Then it turns green. Okay, 29 frames. 29 frames seems to be right. Let's try that out. But like I said, yes, I think I made my job way harder on myself when I was doing Saving Private Ryan. I fixed it in a really stupid way. Okay. Boom. Did it. Okay, cool. So that's for that angle. I gotta fix it on this angle now. Totally different file type there. $29 is the new in on the movie there. Excellent. Cool. All right. Dope. Now let me go back and just double check all these because all my edits might look weird, but I don't think they will. So let's find out. But yeah, that fixed it. So nice. Okay, what's going on? Monsieur Areta, what's up? Do you not have Google? All right, wait, hold on. What's going on? Probably doesn't. I guess I should shut up. Watch. Hey, does anyone know how much it costs to ship a baby grand piano? Yeah, brother. I don't know. I would recommend that you Google that, as Russ said. Reinventing the wheel is our favorite pastime. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think the edit is still up, or the editing session is still up. Do you capture the streaming show footage at 30 frames too? Yes, I do. Otherwise, we'd have massive drift issues. Which I guess is probably why you're asking.
Those are good olives.
Who's on? Oh.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's see the reaction to that. Oh. Oh, I remember there was... Nah, yeah.
Who is that?
Oh.
Oh.
Wait. What?
I've been in harder before. Like, way harder. So arrogant. Just like you.
Okay. The Immortal's back again. Yeah, did they resuscitate him again? Well, it seems like they were like duplicating.
Why can't you touch me? After what you did!
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
After what you did!
Do I still have... Oh, no, the audio's off. Damn it, the audio's off. Audio's off, audio's off, audio's off. This is fixable. This is fixable. Audio's off. Okay, let's think. So... 29 frames. Does that mean the girls' audio is off also?
Those are good olives.
No, they look good.
Oh.
The hell?
Oh.
Oh, because I didn't move the girls. I only moved the show. That explains that. Okay, so we do this.
Oh, I'm stressed.
Who is that?
Oh.
Oh.
Wait. What?
I've been hit harder before. Like, way harder.
So arrogant. Just like your father.
Okay. The Immortal's back again.
Yeah, did
Problem
they
is, it means my
resuscitate
cuts
him
are all
again?
going to be
Well, it
off.
seems like they're
They were
like duplicating.
Why can't you trust me? After what you did?
Oh, wow. Okay, Chad, think. Nah, I just fucked that one.
Oh, you!
He's back. How many times is
I know what's wrong. I don't know how to describe it in a succinct way.
Omni-Man gonna kill this guy, though?
I know. Nope. A lot. It's gonna. Ooh.
Mark, what the hell?
Mortal
wonder if
your
this
way
is-
out of that.
I wonder if this is like a bad dream.
Thought he'd see the truth. Like you did.
I'm gonna have a lot
So
of
we must be
bad.
close.
Yeah, see that. Oh, fuck.
So we must be.
Wait a second. No, I'm not gonna have to. So, right, it's so my audio's fine, but my cuts are off, like homie was saying. So like this audio should make sense if I pull the footage back to here.
Be close.
Right.
So we must be close.
But because the footage is still here.
So we must be close.
Oh no. Is there a quick fix for that?
So we must be close. I thought he'd see the truth.
I need a way to do the same thing to the audio, but the problem is I don't do the audio the same way, so I don't have the same tools available. Because also, this like never happens. I never have sync issues. I swear to God I did this right. But apparently I fucked it up by 28 freaking frames. 29. Is there a way to like set the audio back in its timeline? That's what I mean. That's the problem, is that it's not in a nested thing. This is actually just the audio. This is like the step 1 audio. Fuck.
Those are good olives.
Oh. Oh.
The hell?
Oh. Oh, I'm stressed.
Who is that?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So if I wanted to fix this without causing problems, I would have to do something kind of like that, and then I'd have to like put that there and that. God, stop grabbing everything. It would have to be like this.
Oh.
So how do I do that and it not take me 30 hours? Is that what some of these like slide tool things do? I don't really understand how some of these other tools work because I never use them. That won't do it. And that's already how that normally works. Yeah, like if I did... Okay, I'd have to desync all this shit first, so it stops throwing me errors. Stop syncing. Okay, thank you. Now, like, I'd want to grab... Oh my god, I told you to stop syncing. Oh, wow. Okay, so, whatever, though. So that would work. I would still have to do it one at a time. I'd have to, like, start with this first one. And then do that. Next one. You know what? Honestly, that would take a long time. But it's very doable. It's just fast, tedious work. It's just make this line match the next one, make this one match the next one, and that would work. So I'm going to do that for now. And then all of my new edits should be fine. Like from this point on, all my new edits should be just fine.
Could be worse than the salmon. See you around, Pete.
So I'll put a marker here to just remind myself, like, fix audio before here. Boom. Okay. Okay, there we go. I am using DaVinci Resolve. Later, Daniel. It's good having you. Okay, now it's gonna work. We're okay. We're good. Gonna desync all these and then get these back in. And then... Okay. I'm gonna change the color on this one too so it sticks out more. Big old pink one. Alright, yeah, I just gotta fix those. And then, how much more do I have in this episode? I feel like I was making good progress, but maybe I'm not. $29 minutes? Hour and a half, 29 minutes? That's almost actually, I'm exactly on time. I said it normally takes me 3 hours to do these, and I'm halfway through the episode, and I'm an hour and a half in, so I'm almost exactly, like, we're just right on time. So, not too shabby. Alright, what are we coming off of?
See you around, Pete.
Huh.
Where the hell are we? I bet he knows. Where the hell are we? I bet he knows.
What in the what? What the what? What? What the what?
Looks like the same thing that that guy, like, fell into in the beginning.
Holy shit. What happened here?
A tragedy, but...
What happened here?
A tragedy, but don't worry. This isn't your world. Don't worry. This...
Fell into in the beginning.
Don't worry. This isn't your world. My name is Angstrom Levy.
I will admit, he drops that line like you're supposed to go. Doesn't it totally feel like that? I mean, there is a comic book, so I'm sure the comic book fans did that. But it does feel like you're supposed... You know what it reminds me of is episode 6 or 7 or something like that of Legend of Korra of season 3 when Kuvira shows up for the first time and she's like, you can call me Kuvira and looks like right into the camera, and then every single reactor I've ever seen has like looked at each other and been like, okay, side character.
Looks like the same thing that
who I'm just now meeting for the first time.
guy fell into in the beginning.
My name is Angstrom Levy.
Yeah, okay.
My name is Angstrom Levy.
That's how it feels when you watch it.
My name is Angstrom Levy.
Oh shit, it's Angstrom Levy. I didn't know they had a budget for him. That's crazy. It's such a fucking mic drop to such a thud to like everyone in my house when we watched it. We're like, okay, Angstrom Levy, like it's funny. My favorite anime is Trigun, but honestly, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood might give it a run for its money. You went like that. That's fair. Yeah. Because of how he says his name. Yeah, right. He really does drop that name. Like, whoa, shit. Dun dun. My name. Oh, it's exactly like that. It's like, there are some who call me Khan. Yeah, it's a very, very Khan. Like the crew goes, oh shit, that's my favorite movie. I loved you in the Wrath. It was great.
My name is Angstrom Levy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Hi, Angstrom. Why'd you break us out? And what do you want? That's basically the same question, idiot.
See, my nervous tick editing before would have absolutely put a little bump right there. I'm trying to get better at not doing it every single time.
I'll explain as we go. This Earth's too dangerous to stay here for long. I'll explain.
Let me guess, you can open portals between dimensions.
I mean, I don't like to brag.
All right, this is all throwaway dialogue.
I'll explain as we go.
He can just start explaining.
This Earth's too dangerous to stay here for long.
We get all that, so we can go straight to here.
Let me get.
What is up with the sandals? The prison sandals? Aren't these crazy? Are those like their shower shoes? They just wear them all the time.
You can open portals between dimensions.
I mean, I don't like to brag.
He's like, okay,
But not
multiverse.
within the same dimension.
And why do you think that?
Because we're walking.
That's good. Deductive reasoning.
And why do you think that?
It's not that good though. Like, he's right because they're walking, but that doesn't mean he couldn't open a portal to somewhere else and then another portal back to this place where you're already going. So a person like this would still also probably not do a lot of walking.
Because we're walking. And because you needed to find a crater deep enough here to reach us in the GDA's underground prison there.
That was something I would not have thought of at all. That was like when Sokka guessed that Jet had been brainwashed. You're like, okay, that was a jump. That was a conclusion.
You two are sharp. You two are sharp. You know, I was worried freeing you could be a mistake.
Still might be, if you don't tell us what you want.
You know, I was worried freeing you could be a mistake.
Ladies.
I need your help with a very specific problem.
Last time we helped someone else with a very specific problem, it didn't work out so well for us.
Look, I'm a pacifist. I don't hurt people, I don't kill people. I only use my power for good. And working with the two of you is a real ethical and moral stretch for me, but I don't have a choice. There's no one else with your scientific vision. Working with the two of you is a real ethical and moral stretch for me, but I don't have a choice. There's no one else with your scientific je ne sais quoi.
Ariana, I'm very impressed.
Je sais quoi.
You
trust me.
You speak the kings. What do the French have? Do the French have a, what do you call it? Isn't it Macron? Do they have a president? I don't remember what they're doing over there. Weird watching him walk between them.
I've looked everywhere. Now, I can't force you to help me.
See what he just did right there? That would work to get to this location from the last location as well. So that's why I think it's crazy that homie made such a huge jump.
But I will leave you here forever if you don't.
Sounds like bad guy shit, if you ask me.
Or somewhere worse.
Oh my.
Oh my indeed, Ariana. Oh my indeed.
I miss when we only worked for ourselves. Me too.
They're funny.
They are.
Nice little transition to the girls saying they're funny. Also, I'm noticing a distinct lack of Run the Jewels so far with the Mahler twins. That's a lot of Mahler twins for no Run the Jewels. What the fuck? What happened? I only use my powers for good. He, the version who said that believes that still, but the new guy has other feelings.
But you don't even know why you feel bad for him.
Mark Grayson.
Oh my god.
Todd. Listen,
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Prime Minister, that's what they got. Out there ministering them souls.
I'm sorry your dad got exploded.
Me too.
Oh, thanks. But I don't really want to
That sucks, man. Totally sucks.
talk about it.
I can't imagine not ever seeing my dad again, and my dad's a dick. I hear your dad was an okay guy, though. And he was a jack, right? I bet you would.
The girls are watching the show like it's a very, very serious drama.
I hear your dad was an okay guy, though. And he was a jack, right?
I bet you wish you got those genes, huh?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Todd. Mark appreciates it.
So what's funny is like the girls are going to get eaten up over what they have to say about Amber, because the problem with Amber now is that in this episode it feels like they overcorrected so far the other direction that like they got rid of the really shitty personality she had and replaced it with having no personality, and now she feels like a fembot in this episode. So the girls noticed that, of course, and don't like it, and it's like, yeah, well, now people in the comments are gonna be like, well, what the fuck, you didn't like when she was being mean, now she's being nice, so what the fuck? And it's like, it's just no winning.
Hey, you okay?
Good talk, man. See, I'm not an asshole. Not an asshole. I'm not an asshole.
You have to say you're not an asshole. You probably is a little bit of an asshole.
Yeah, it's fine. But are you fine?
You're like, who killed Amber and replaced her with this chick? What's going on?
Todd's right. My dad might as well be dead. That's how it feels, anyway.
Sure.
I don't get to be sad. I'm part of the problem.
But are you fine?
I don't get to be sad. I'm part of the problem.
It's always a good sign when you have to state that you're not an asshole. I know, right? I like to open every conversation with that. Hey, I'm not an asshole, but
I'm the reason all those people in Chicago died.
Wait a second.
I shouldn't be.
Oh, no.
I should be out there, making up for all my mistakes.
You didn't kill those.
Making up for all my mistakes.
You didn't kill those people, Mark.
I did. That would have been awesome.
Omni-Man did.
But I didn't save them.
No, you can't let that go.
You stopped your dad and saved the planet.
Coming from Amber, that's rich. You did miss taco night with my mom, though, so I'm fucking still pissed at you for that.
And it almost killed you.
Yeah.
You don't owe anyone anything.
Everyone's like, I would have been the most afraid if I was Mark. I'd be like, oh, I'm in for it. She is pissed at me. Like, she never says stuff like this. Doesn't make any sense. Like, what are you hiding? Did you cheat on me? Did you kill someone?
I'm not so sure. Good to see you, kid. What can I do for you? Good to see you, kid. What can I do for you? Going back to school made me realize it's the wrong place for me right now. I need to be out there. You need to start calling on me again. Hey. Hold on. I'm better. I'm stronger. I'm ready.
Cecil doesn't sound a thing like Walt Goggins to me, or whatever his name is, which is crazy.
No, you're not. You're not, Mark. You're not, Mark. What? What do you mean? You think I haven't been watching? I think I need you. I need to do more. It's only been a month, Mark. Focus on your mom, your grades, your girlfriend. You want to go to college with Amber, right? You can't do that if you don't graduate. I can save lives. You did. You saved a ton of them. But you also went through an emotional tumble dryer, and I need to know your head stops spinning before I let you back in the game. So no, not yet. Not yet.
Damn, that's fair.
You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I don't need your permission to be a superhero. You know who else said that to me? I'm not my dad. I'm not my dad.
Oh.
You know who else said that to me? I'm not my... I'm not my dad.
Oh.
Yeah, it's crazy. I would never have known. So it makes Cecil just sound like a new guy to me, because he doesn't really sound like anyone that I know.
Take some time off, kid. Some real time off. You need it. Take some time off, kid. Time off. You need it.
Good music.
Take some time off, kid. You need it.
Even the score music is good.
Jesus.
Hold on, were those video game sounds right there? That's the sound from Mario, isn't it? What are those little stompy guys called? Hey, King Bob. What are those stompy guys called? Mario, Wall, Grunt. Yeah, it's the sound of a thwomp. Yeah, that's funny. They use the thwomp sound. Or they at least had a person trying to impersonate the thwomp sound.
Jesus. Jesus. This thing's still going on?
That's funny. I have a question, but it's not about the live. Okay, sure. Do you want to know how to ship something?
It's not going well, sir. The Guardians could use some help.
Yeah, the Guardians are kind of bums. Oh, hold on. I need to...
It's not going well, sir.
Ariana is like, wait, why is Donald here?
The Guardians could use some help. They could really use Invincible.
I'm not making the same mistake I made with Nolan. There's only one way this kid goes back out there.
How is Donald back?
And that's on a
How is Donald back?
And that's on a very short leash.
My favorite bar, you piece of shit! My favorite bar, you piece of shit!
Don't call me there! I'm the Giant! And I want to be president of America! I'm the Giant! And I want to be president of America!
Okay.
Of America!
Okay.
An astronaut!
How's YouTube do you while cursing? Does the original cause you problems? Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Those are very specific.
There's an AI that just listens to the audio, so it doesn't care where that like what in the video said shit. It just wants to hear the word shit in the video.
Specific requests.
Based on his speech patterns and vocabulary,
The Giant seems to have the mental capacity of an 8-year-old. Mental capacity of an 8-year-old.
Fantastic.
8-year-old what?
Good question.
Explains the astronaut part. Explains the astronaut part.
I want to be an astronaut and the president. Astronaut and the president.
You know what's kind of crazy is that no astronauts have ever run for presidency, as much as I know, or as far as I know. And doesn't it seem like there was a point in time when dudes like Buzz Aldrin or freaking, who was the more famous guy? Neil Armstrong. It's just funny that I can remember the less famous guy's name. And that third guy who I don't know the name of at all. I feel like if Neil Armstrong at one point wanted to run for president, I mean, oh my God, like a slam dunk, right? Wouldn't people just been like, fuck yeah, dude, this guy's fucking feet touched the moon, bruh. Like, hell yeah. I think these days people would be like, whatever, but I think the other ones, yeah. Buzz Armstrong. Can we get a YouTube tier for adults? I know, I keep saying that too. Well, the problem is that you can get a YouTube tier for adults. You just, none of your stuff will be monetized. So you would have to do like, you know, it would have to just be like direct support would be like the only way to have any kind of income, which is the only way to have time to do this shit, you know? An astronaut made it into Congress. That makes sense.
Maybe we can buy him some comics or something.
Ooh! I don't care how old he is.
Right in the eyeball.
How old he is.
Right in the eyeball.
That's an excellent suggestion, Samson. There's a multi-level parking garage beneath this intersection. I will detonate stress points in the concrete and drop the Giant into it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was first watching this episode, my immediate thought was like, as soon as someone tells me it has the IQ of an 8-year-old, I really, really, really feel like I can talk to an 8-year-old. I've been like, wait, time out, hold on. Hey kid, like, what's going on, bud? How can I help you? You know, like, you want some treats? Do you want some ice cream? Like,
I will detonate stress points in the concrete and drop the Giant into it.
I'm 34 years old, and if I was throwing a tantrum like this and somebody came up and offered me ice cream, I would be very, very tempted.
We can neutralize him there without endangering. We can neutralize him there without endangering. Civilians.
Oh no.
You okay?
Neil Armstrong punched a guy who insisted the moon landing didn't happen when he was like 80. I think that that was actually Buzz Aldrin, but you guys can fact check me. But I feel like not only was that Buzz Aldrin, but it's why I know who Buzz Aldrin is.
I'm not sure.
Rex! Blow up Rudy's charges! Blow up Rudy's charges!
It was Buzz. Okay.
Come on! Why are you so mean to me? Come on! Why are you so mean to me? Mean to me?
Oh.
Why are you so bad?
Okay, I'm also like, why don't I remember any of this? Because I actually made it a point to not watch the whole video, so I must have already seen all the parts I already saw before. Because it also makes it a lot less boring to watch when I don't know how the girls react to stuff, so I'm kind of reacting to it, or I'm kind of seeing their reaction for the first time, as well as you guys. No, I remember that got a lot of press back when it happened, yeah, for sure. Well, and I would punch someone too, that's the thing, you know, it's like, dude, I like, on a way lesser scale, I have that similar feeling, because I get motherfuckers who keep trying to come in and say that we fake our reactions, insofar as, like, I have the girls watch things they've already seen. And, yeah, I think being, like, falsely accused is an extremely frustrating feeling. Like, that's... I want to punch people when they say shit like that. So, I couldn't imagine if I went through all the trouble of going to the goddamn moon, and then someone's like, no, you didn't. Like, I would want to fucking punch your ass, too.
No.
What happened?
I don't know. I couldn't move. My heart was racing. I was all sweaty. Why are you laughing?
It's mostly the same difficulty if I've seen it or not.
Sweaty? Why are you laughing?
That's fear.
That's fear, silly.
Before all this was just a video game for you. Now you're here,
Yeah, Zula.
in person, playing for real. It's a big difference.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Just like the first time you used the toilet.
Playing for real. It's a big difference. Now you're here, in person.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Just like the...
I knew that was going to happen. You also start to get like a sixth sense for when they're going to do a cut, although we did just see this a
Just
second
like the
ago.
first time you used the toilet.
No, it's all right, Russ. No problemos.
Sure, I'm a genius.
I would
but
ask questions,
I'm not
too.
the right kind of genius. Recognize this?
Yeah, we talked about this before. This was something I always like. It's so funny. He says that line. I was watching some other reactors see this episode, and I swear to God, they were like, why do they need the Maulers? Isn't he already really smart? But this was something I gave a lot of credit for in the first season with Rudy and the Maulers, was that like Rudy's a robotics genius and the Maulers are bioengineering geniuses. Both of them can do stuff in the other guy's field, but neither of them are as good as the other guy in the other guy's field.
Recognize this?
That's one of our somatic encoders. That's one of our somatic encoders. But bigger. I hadn't noticed.
Exactly. I based it off your design. It reads, copies, and writes human minds. It reads, copies, and writes human minds.
Only human.
Except...
You can't get it working. I bet you can't. What's this thing's seat?
Except...
You can't get it working. I bet you can't. What's this thing's seat? 100?
Yes, 100, but...
The connectome buffers crash out.
Oh, the connectum. The wonderflonium does not runneth over in thine cup.
I thought I had enough.
That's not gonna cut it. You'll need twice as many processing units.
Ha ha!
Cut it. You'll need twice as many processing units.
Ha ha! This is exactly why I broke you both out of prison. How long to get it working?
Not long. But 2 questions first. 1, what do you need it for?
And that's a lot of gigawatts.
2, what's in it for us?
Also, is it possible that those are supposed to be pronounced gigawatts? I remember that always threw me. I always said gigawatts. I was like, it sounds like he's getting jiggy with it.
And no more bullshit about stranding us in some other dimension.
Sure, sure. Instead, let me appeal to your philanthropic nature.
Huh. Go on.
There's an infinite number of dimensions.
All right, I have a real problem with that word. Infinite, man, that, yeah. I think multiverse stuff works really well if there's a large multiverse. But once there's an infinite number of universes, like, things get dicey, you know? Like Maple brought up a good point that if there's an infinite number of universes, then not only has another version of him tried to do the same thing, but a number of them have succeeded. And not only have a number of them succeeded, but an infinite number have succeeded. And that's the problem with infinity, is that if you have infinite universes, then you have infinite everything. And I think, honestly, like, your chances have to go to 100%, you know, that something happens that annihilates the entire multiverse. I feel like it almost instantaneously would. It's like the Titanic 2 from Douglas Adams. It's like by having an infinite multiverse, you instantly have no multiverse, because there would be an infinite number of people who figured out how to completely annihilate the entire multiverse. And so I think having a very, 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 very large multiverse would be a very smart thing to do. Go with some kind of system that, like, when the Big Bang happened, it was actually so much energy originally that it spun off a bunch of multiverses, but it only spun off, like, you know, even billions of them. I don't, like, it's fine to have a large number. You just need numbers that are feasible for your universe to make sense. But it's like, you know, oh, this one failed. Well, that's okay. An infinite number of him succeeded. You know, there's an infinite number of good marks and an infinite number of bad marks. And it's like, it's just, it makes it all really, really nonsensical when you do the whole infinite thing. That makes it tough.
There's an infinite number of dimensions. And I was born with the ability to access all of them.
That's a pretty dope.
Must have been a fun kid to babysit.
Some differ from ours in the smallest.
It?
Some differ from ours in the smallest way.
Yeah, as long as it's not actually infinite, that implies his understanding of an infinite number of things. I mean, he's way smarter than I am, and I understand the paradox here, so... I mean, he could also be using hyperbole. He doesn't sound like he is, but he could be, you know? But I think the writers are really just expecting that the average viewer is not going to be thinking about this kind of stuff, and they're going to be like, okay, sure.
Others couldn't be more different. Remember that world-changing battle between Omni-Man and Invincible a month ago? In most other dimensions, Remember that world-changing battle between Omni-Man and Invincible a month ago?
I had a theory when I only saw the first episode. The second episode makes me doubt my initial theory, but my theory was that because he says here that some universes only have small changes, I was thinking that they were faking us out and that this wasn't the same universe that we were watching from season 1, and that's why Donald was still around, is that this was a universe where, like, everything else was the same except Donald didn't die. I thought that'd be kind of an interesting thing. And then they could fake us out later with, like, haha, you've been rooting for the wrong mark.
In most other dimensions, they teamed up and took over the planet.
Oh, okay.
Planet. Took over the planet.
Oh, okay.
And we're the bad guys.
Now, what's important?
Yeah. Yeah, we were
is that
looking at
each
another
dimension has something unique and valuable. Shakespeare's we've never read. Technologies beyond our understanding. New.
I will say though, Engstrom doesn't seem, I don't know. I feel like he should already be like the smartest man who ever lived. Even though he brings up a fair point that you'll never be as smart as literally combining all of those minds into one head, he still would be very, very smart because he has, had access to not only like the knowledge of, mankind as it is, but as a huge number of other universes where we just had other discoveries, and he can have all of those things in the same head at a time. Like he should already be. And I know they play him as smart. I don't know. They just didn't necessarily seem to play him as like, as smart as like the thinker comes across on screen. Put everything on a damn bagel, man. That always goes wrong. You gotta limit your bagel put on this or whatever. Keep getting notifications. They're email notifications, which means they're 90% stupid.
New ways of thinking, philosophies of peace. Yeah. All our problems, famine, war, all climate change, cancer, have been solved somewhere else. And I can be the conduit of that knowledge. A Prometheus who raises the bar for everyone by sharing what works. I'll help our real friends, of course. And everywhere else. I can save billions upon trillions. I can save billions upon trillions of lives.
So
Sounds
he's
like
having
fun.
like an
But
interdimensional.
science isn't really our jam.
To do this, I need deep knowledge of those other dimensions. Good thing we've always been inquisitive.
We've always been.
Good thing we've always... Meet. Meet. The family.
Oh.
I did not see that coming.
I kind of
Because you're the clone.
They're all alternate versions of me. And I've got 10 times more in safe houses scattered across other dimensions. They don't have my ability, but they have something almost as valuable. Intimate local knowledge of their home dimensions that will help me figure out what they do best and how to get it here. Which brings us back to you. I need to copy all their know-how and put it in here.
Why not just ask them questions?
Because it in here.
Why not just ask them questions?
Because only someone who can see the whole puzzle can put it together. Help me do this, and I'll give you any single dimension you want.
That's pretty
as long as
cool.
you promise not to hurt anyone.
Well, yes, it is eerily similar, and I think that's the point, because that's the thing. Like, who was it? Alexander Solzhenitsyn, who warned heavily against anyone who promises you utopias. Like, that's a non-starter. Like, as soon as a person starts talking about utopia, they either have villainous intent or they just do not understand what that word even really means. It's like, it's gonna be a world with no problems. Like, those worlds are not good worlds.
We want one with no superheroes, good food, and a population that thinks we're gods.
I think he's not, I won't say he's fundamentally good, but he's not like a villain for sure. I think he has good intent. I think that's very true.
Mark, I'm home. Mark, I'm home.
The fuck?
Debbie!
Debbie.
I've been waiting for you.
Olga.
I've been waiting for you.
Olga.
The back door was open, so I let myself in.
I thought she was
You
in
like
Moscow.
stroganoff, yes?
Yeah.
The roads, the weather, coffee shops. Oh, and pizza. There's no good pizza in Moscow. None.
There is in some
all for
multiverse.
shit.
Italy. That's where you need to go for pizza.
Basic Deb.
It's all for shit. It's all for shit.
Italy. That's where you need to.
Wasn't Red Rush French? There are infinite dimensions, and several of them. Well, there's no several when you have infinite dimensions. If there's infinite dimensions, then there's an infinite number of them that would have already done Engstrom's experiment. No, that's the point. That's what Maple said, right? That's when I first was complaining about it. It's because afterward Maple talked to me and I asked her what she thought about the multiverse thing, and she said like part of the problem is that if there's an infinite number of multiverses, then like Engstrom Levy has succeeded at this like infinite times, you know.
I know it's obvious, but it's true. I was there just last year with Nolan. I was there just last year with Nolan.
Wait, they recorded their reaction before you edit it? Oh, I was very confused. I was like, what?
That is why.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that's probably why she came. Duh.
She's like, hey, how'd my selling my house go?
Duh.
Want to hear something crazy? When I saw you with that knife, I thought. When I saw you with that knife, I thought.
I think it's your boy Roshi. Shira was like shipping these two.
Really? I would never. Too obvious. Poison would be much better.
I was expecting a reaction there, to be honest with you. That's why I kept it.
I know Nolan lied to you.
But I forgot the girls are watching. I mean, look at their reaction. You can almost see what their reaction's like by looking at the the wave data. Like, okay, something happened here. Something happened here. Something happened here for sure. That's so funny though. Like, look at that. Nothing. And then this is the whole end fight scene. And then nothing. It's like they're watching Schindler's List or something. It's like deadly serious. "17 minutes left? Okay, I'm still making good time. This, I feel like we are crawling through this thing. I feel like we're going very slowly, but we're not. We're doing fine. So nice of you to let the women record reactions so we can see you edit. That's funny. Yeah, that's the whole point. It's like, all right, I need you guys to record these so that we can have the main content, which is me editing it. It would be really funny if like this got popular and people like were super down to watch this kind of stuff.
I know Nolan lied to you.
It would be weird. I wouldn't expect it at all.
You were hurt as badly as I was. Both our husbands died that night.
I think part of why this will never be super popular is because like it's too involved for the person who's the streamer. If this was much more passive and I could like just sit and chat with you guys, then I think, you know, that would be much more akin to normal streaming. We do live in the same city. Ariana was a friend of my roommate, and then they used to work together and got talking at a party about this, and then Maple was like, oh, I want to do that too, and then picked up Maple. I haven't really found a movie I want to watch again because it was too dark. I found most movies I want to watch against because they're just not good. But like, I like Requiem. I enjoy watching that. Like Schindler's List is probably not the like most fun watch, but Requiem is just such an interesting movie. It's like a very cool movie to watch, you know? Like, yeah, it's very dour, but there's a lot of really, really awesome visual stuff going on in that movie.
For real.
Sad.
For real.
Sad and angry at the same time.
For real.
Sad and angry at the same time. That's how I felt after burying Joseph.
Joseph.
Nolan
killed so many people. He almost killed Mark. Said I didn't matter, that I was a pet. 20 years. 20 years, and I was a goddamn fucking pet.
I would have had her just do this.
20 years. 20 years, and I was a goddamn fucking pet.
Great line delivery, by the way. Very, very good. Yeah, just no reaction.
20 years. 20 years, and I was a goddamn fucking pet.
He was a bastard. The worst kind.
I think it hit a little too close. Oh, interesting. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
But
Yeah, you're like, yeah, Schindler's List hit too close for it to home.
he's gone now.
I'm fine. I needed that. I don't have anyone to talk to. I needed that. I don't have anyone to talk to, so keep it all inside, and it's like acid eating me away until I'm hollow.
I have to go back to Moscow in a few days, but
What's this? What's this?
Give me 1 second. Yeah. It's that. It's SOS. ... .. That's kind of fun, right? Wanted to verify that before I went and said something stupid.
What's this?
Sending out an SOS. Sauce.
What's this?
It's kind of cool, right?
something that helped me.
Pardon me.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom.
Oh, hi, Olga.
It's good to see you, Mark.
I'm gonna go to my room.
Oh, go make dinner.
Already ate.
That's pretty cool, though, isn't it? I thought that was neat. My roommate told me that while we were watching. He was like, "Oh, it says SOS." I was like, "What? Oh shit, you're right."
Okay, damn.
You can't help him. You can't help him until you help yourself.
But you can't help yourself because yourself sucks.
Okay, so what is it?
Really, Olga, I'm fine.
I know it's gonna be some fucking Scientology shit.
Help yourself.
Okay, so what is it?
Really, Olga, I'm fine.
Ongoing repeated fuck-ups of monumental proportions. Ongoing repeated...
Hey, Demon Ticks, I don't recognize you, so hello and welcome to the live stream, by the way.
Okay, damn.
Scientology of Seattle.
You can't help him.
Hey, where are they? Is that where they are? Are they in Seattle?
Okay, so what is it?
I never think about where they
Ongoing
are.
repeated fuck-ups of monumental proportions.
That's a little harsh, Cecil.
It's a little harsh, Cecil. Duplicate is such a weird character. I like... She feels... I don't know, she's so strange. Like, she has, like, no personality, but she's often a person who is, like, having a verbal conflict with someone, but she doesn't necessarily come across as super bitchy. So it's, like, fucking... I just don't... I feel like I know and care about, like... You know what? You know who? It's actually two of them. It's both of the... It's the two girls who aren't Monster Girl. Because the Shrinky girl, I don't give a fuck about her. I don't know any. I feel like I just don't know anything about those two. And I have like no strong opinion on their personalities. But like Rudy, I feel like I intimately know. Rex, I intimately know. Black Samson, I feel like I intimately know. Cecil, I feel like I intimately know. There's just like these two people in the freaking Guardians right now that I'm just like, every time they show up, I'm like, oh yeah, that person exists. Like, it's so weird.
That's a little harsh, Cecil.
That was the nice way of...
Nice thing, Kate. Don't push me. You're slow, unprepared.
I'm just gonna cut straight to this.
You're slow.
What's not disclosed?
You're slow, unprepared, undisciplined. Takedowns take too long and the public pays the price.
Hey! We put our necks on the line every single day.
Shut the price.
Hey!
This is a little J cut I'm gonna do.
You're slow, unprepared.
Hey! We put our necks on the line every single day.
Shut up, Rex. This isn't about you. Now, we've done an analysis of your last 15 engagements and narrowed it down to a...
Oh, it's not disclosed where everyone in this show is. Got it. Okay, yeah, that works. It just makes it feel like it's, you know, I don't know. It could be anywhere, honestly. It does feel like Seattle, though, I guess, based on just some of the landscapes and stuff. But it could also just be anywhere in California. It could be anywhere on the East Coast, too. Like, not anywhere, but it could be a couple places on the East Coast, so it's interesting.
Failure of leadership.
Phew! Off the hook. Oh. Sorry.
I'm still adjusting to my new body.
Are the blue black boxes on the top of the streams you are editing? What are you keeping? No, these are the zooms. So, I mean, I don't know if you can read anything on here, but this says zooms with a Z on the back, slow. And then, like, I can change it to maple. Let's move it so you can actually see. Ariana. This is just the bump zoom from the normal slow zoom to the bump. It's the difference. And then this is the close zoom. And then sometimes I'll do a close and I'll get rid of the closening effect that I have there. So that's what those are. And then because I do them like this, they're stackable. So I can do like one type of zoom into another type of zoom like this, like a slow zoom into maple.
You can't help him until you help yourself.
Okay, so what is it?
Ongoing, repeated hiccups of money.
And it makes it very easy because we have 5 different zooms. And so, like, I wouldn't be able to have 5 zooms if I had to make them manually every single time. That would be a huge pain in the ass. So this makes it extremely plug and play.
Sorry.
I'm still adjusting to my new body. I'm still adjusting to my new body.
I forgot how big the music got in this part.
And I'm instituting a change.
I'm glad you think it's cool, man.
The Immortal's now in charge.
Which this makes perfect sense. I would have done the exact same thing.
A couple thousand years of experience should turn things around.
Yeah, a couple thousand years of experience. Like, yeah, please.
Nice entrance. Whoa. Nice. Was he waiting for his cue? You were, weren't you?
This part is funny.
Like, just over there or something? Did you work it out in advance? I mean, it looked effortless, but I feel like a lot of preparation went into it.
It's also obvious the team needs more muscle. Meat, bulletproof.
My man does live in glass freaking houses, though.
Hey.
Oh.
Amazing! Oh, it's just a whole afternoon of new friends. And what do you do? I mean, other than have the most obvious name ever. And what do you do? I mean, other than have the most obvious name ever. Bulletproof?
I do.
That's the suit Mark wears early in season 1. Oh, you're right. It's that throwaway suit. I felt like they were making a joke here with something. I couldn't figure out what it was. Yeah, you're totally right. It's that suit where he's like, yeah, I don't know. It's not iconic enough. I remember thinking that the bug eyes looked really familiar, but Mark also has bug eyes still. That's funny. That's what that was. Thank you. I would have never noticed that.
I do everything you wish you could. And that's rich coming from a guy called Rexplode. You think up that grade school shit yourself? Or did somebody help you with that? You think up that grade school shit?
I mean, it's funny because they're both ribbing each other and they're both right. Like, Bulletproof is also a stupid name, and so is Rexplode. So it's funny that he doesn't just say, well, you also have a dumb name. He tries to flip it like, you have a grade school dumb name. You need to be better. It's like, I need to be better. Your name is still Bulletproof. My name being dumb doesn't make your name not dumb.
Yourself? Or did somebody help you with that?
I came up with it.
Yeah, I figured. Come on, man. I know you're tight. Be better.
Like, be better? Your name sucks, too.
I was trying to be better.
New training schedules are in your lockers. First session is in 30 minutes. Dismissed. Dismissed.
I still want you on the team, Rudy. You good with that?
This was not the outcome.
If I was Rudy, I would have suspected. I would have, like, asked for this. It would have just made a lot more sense. But here's the other problem. Rudy's being a fucking dumbass. Why the fuck would you downgrade yourself from remote control of a robot that can get exploded into pieces and you can just make another one, or send 10 at a time? Why would you downgrade from that to an Iron Man suit where, like, now you're actually in mortal danger? Stupid. Like, I get switching to a healthy body, but I would still have that healthy body. To be fair, I probably wouldn't even be there at all. I would have really advanced AIs doing this stuff for me, you know?
I desired.
It is crazy. So this is on Rudy.
But yes, of course.
What's up, Rough Lazy? Oh, Mark liked the glasses, so Mark, like, wanted the stupid fucking... I mean, I remember now. He said he thought the goggles were a good idea because they would keep the wind out of his eyes. It's true.
Of course. I understand.
Good man. I knew I could count on you.
Screw him. He's making a big mistake.
No, Cecil's right. My leadership has been suboptimal, and that's a problem. And like any problem, it needs to be fixed.
Now he's having like the opposite problem. He's like,
No.
Screw him. He's making a big mistake.
No. Cecil's right. My leadership has been suboptimal, and that's a problem. And like any problem, it needs to be fixed.
now he's having like the opposite problem. He's like, an analytical mind and like, well, it's odd because he had a body before. It's just,
yeah.
an analytical mind and like, well, it's odd because he had a body before. It's just,
yeah.
Even G.I. Joe thought it was corny. Yeah, why would Rudy give up the ability to remotely control robots with his mind? That's what I say. I'm like, dude, that's such a better system. That's just a way better system. Like, no, I need to make sure I'm in there so I can also be in physical danger. Seems really dumb.
he was more
Yeah. Otherwise,
adept to
Right
using
Father
his
Woods is
brain.
good. Maybe a little lonely, but I don't mind.
If
Sounds
Samantha
nice.
said that to me, And I wasn't an old man like I am.
So?
If I was Mark.
So this is where you tell me how you are.
Also, who put Rudy in that incubator fish tank in the first place? Probably himself. He probably was in some kind of like normal hospital iron lung situation and then designed something better and had them transfer him, is my theory.
I don't know. Okay, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I guess.
When
That's
was the
fair.
last time you went out as... When
That's
was the last
fair.
time you went... When
That's
was the
fair.
last time you went out as...
That is a good reaction.
Invincible?
Yesterday morning. But I'm just flying around like an idiot. Like, I can't stop thinking. When I was a kid, I always wanted
Yeah,
to
you can probably, yeah. If someone was watching me like intently, or at least watching my edits, I think they would like, if anyone ever wanted to learn like how to do exactly what I do, I literally do it on camera. I guess that's every streamer, right? It's like, yeah, if you wanna know how to edit, reaction videos in the style that I edit them, then you could just watch these and you will see how to do it. I do the whole thing,
What if that happens?
Yeah.
What if I
Okay, here we go.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to be my dad.
Yeah.
What if that happens?
Yeah.
What if I become him and I don't even know it?
You're not your dad, Mark. We all know that. The whole world knows that.
Cecil doesn't.
The baiting with the title card is so good. And F1, yeah, I agree. That was fun. I thought they overdid it a little bit, but it was fun. I like that they did it.
Prove him wrong.
Is it just me, or did they try to make Mark a little bit more Asian American looking in season 2? I feel like his eyes are like extra almond, but I can't tell if it's consistent from shot to shot.
We tracked them down to a warehouse near the harbor. We don't know what they're building in there yet.
What's he building in there? We have a right to know.
But it's big, sir.
Let's find out. Let's find out before they turn it on.
Are they like in another
Director.
Exactly.
Another dimension.
Director.
I was doing the same thing. I thought that they were in another dimension.
Director.
I'm so confused.
Mark, it's not a good.
I'll work for you.
All right, I'll pimp out that little ass. What do you want from me?
I'll follow orders. I'll let you make all the calls.
No, see, look, he still looks way more Asian. You see what I mean? Doesn't it feel like they were like, hey, this character's supposed to be Asian American, and he just looks like a regular white guy. Let's try to Asian him up a little bit more.
I'll follow orders. I'll let you make all the calls. Just
I'll let you touch me.
put me back out there.
Sir, energy levels...
Put me on them streets.
Sir.
Get me on them streets. Let me make my money.
Sir.
Follow orders. I'll let you make all the calls.
Sir, energy levels just went off the chart.
Like maybe, I guess they're not.
Someone get this kid an earpiece.
I mean, they'd all still be in whatever. Well,
Yeah.
maybe not.
That's why I'm confused. Like, did they go get a different Donald from a different dimension? Like, I don't.
That would actually be very funny. That's a very interesting theory. My theory was that they were just going to be like, haha, this is actually the universe next door. And the only difference is Donald didn't die. Like, everything else is the same.
Whatever. Well,
Yeah.
That
maybe
was kind
not.
of fast, but
That's why I'm confused. Like, did they go get
Whatever.
a different Donald from a different dimension? Like, I don't.
I did not eat one of those weird sandwiches because I already don't really like those things. Like, I'm not a big green olive fan. I used to hate them, but I can eat them now, but like I can choke them down. It's not something I'm going to be stoked to eat. And I like cream cheese if you turn it into like cheesecake, but just spreading cream cheese on something, I don't know. Here's the thing. That sandwich, instantly, if you made it a bagel, I would eat that. It's the bread, I guess, was the weak point. Like, that seems like a pretty normal bagel to me. But it's like, when it's Wonder Bread, it instantly sounds disgusting. So I was like, I don't need to eat something that I just know I'm not going to like. It's just, especially if it's not on camera. Who is this for? I'm just doing myself a disservice. But yeah, if you make that a bagel, like a toasted bagel, that's a fine thing to eat. I mean, that definitely wouldn't be my first choice though, but yeah. Yeah, Wonder Bread, yeah. The bread is too also, like the bread is halfway the same consistency of the freaking cream cheese is the problem. And also, like, Maple put so much on. She put like half a jar of olives on that one sandwich, and she put like half that tin of freaking cream cheese on there. I mean, I remember I thought she put too much cream cheese on just one piece of bread, and then she put it on the other piece of bread, and I was like, oh, she's gonna like, you know, I don't know, like turn them into like just something that like to eat the piece. No. Then she put them on top of each other, and it was like a double stuffed freaking Oreo of cream cheese. Their mouth must have just literally been filled with cream cheese.
Power stable. Neural matrices spinning up. Buffers ready and networked. You know who else could have pulled this off? No one in a million different dimensions. You know who else could have pulled this off? No one in a million different dimensions.
I don't know what muffalettas are, but it kind of sounds like that animal from the Golden Compass that has wheels for feet.
That's right. You two are about to change the world. All of them.
Open your portals, and we'll connect to the other 9 machines.
I mean, a good bagel sounds good right now, actually.
Transdimensional interconnects are stable, bringing them online.
Wow.
Transdimensional interconnects are stable.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, we don't need any of this.
Different Donald from a
Just go right to this.
Transdimensional interconnects are stable, bringing them online.
Wow.
Ooh, gotta accelerate those particles, bruh. Yeah, I'd mess up a bagel right now.
1,000.
I got those munchies.
1,000 minds synchronized. Your throw. Your throw.
1,000 minds. Minds
Doing
synchronized.
a ton of processing behind the scenes. So you remember that you're you and not them.
Seems very important. Hope nothing goes wrong with that.
Even though you'll have everyone's memories, it's a first for us. But that means, once we start the process, it's impossible to stop. At these power levels, severe...
So you'll know your... Oh, yeah, because he says he doesn't like to do it that way. And he did it for Rudy the same way that they do it for themselves. And he said that the problem with that one is because the bodies were different. It's obvious which one's the clone. Yeah, that's interesting. Very interesting. Makes sense.
Your brain damage would be the
Oh,
least
no.
of your problems.
I understand. I'm ready.
And they're gonna go in and shut this down.
I'm ready.
And they're gonna go in and shut this down
Let's
when...
ride the lightning.
Let's ride the lightning is such a macabre thing to say in this position. I would have been pissed if I was Engstrom Levy. These guys strapped me into something that looked like a fucking electric chair and then said, let's ride the lightning before turning it on. I'd be like, way to fucking sour the mood, assholes.
Nice.
Yeah, no, brain damage being the least of his worries is kind of a crazy statement. Brain damage is pretty bad.
It would be kind of pointless for them to stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
To
they
stop
think they're
that
just
guy.
stopping him, though.
It would be kind of pointless for them.
What's funny is like Engstrom just should have talked to fucking Cecil and been like, hey, can I get a permit? I'm gonna pull a lot of energy. I promise it's not a terror attack.
Like Cecil says, he's throwing Mark over to it because of the power with
Right?
I know, but
Am I
I'm just
crazy?
saying, in terms of writing, it would be dumb if they stopped him from completing whatever this is. I know, but I'm just saying.
Maple and me are agreeing more and more every day.
Large, and I contain.
Multitudes is actually a pretty dope line. I'm gonna be honest with you. It feels very my name is Ozymandias. Look upon my work, ye mighty, and despair. It feels a lot like that. I am large and I contain multitudes.
Contain multitude.
That's some tier 1 fucking villainry right there. I like that shit. I'm gonna start saying that.
In terms of writing, it would.
It's like it kind of reminds me of what's her face, Holly or Sunset Boulevard, when the dude's like, hey, you're so and so, you used to be big in the picture. She's like, I am big, it's the pictures that got small.
Yeah. Dumb if they stopped him from completing whatever this is.
I'm large, and I contain multitude.
Locked and stable. We're laughing.
Actually evil?
He sure sounds like it, don't he? Doesn't that sound like some evil guy stuff to say?
Actually evil?
Don't say that. Why not? That's why, you idiot.
Supposed to knock on wood. Yeah, this guy, I thought this guy was going to be very important. So far, it seems like I was very wrong.
Spit it out, kid.
Okay, there's like a giant
Spit it out, kid.
Okay, there's like a giant mechanical Christmas tree with like a bunch of the same guy sitting on it. And some portals and the maulers and...
It doesn't matter, just stop them.
Hey, shut it down or I take it down.
It doesn't matter, just stop them.
Hey, shut it down
Okay,
or I
Dad.
take it down.
Make us.
Sounds like my dad telling me to turn off my video games.
It doesn't matter, just stop them.
Hey, shut it down.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Hey, shut it down or I take it down.
Make us.
Multitudes, cool. I'm not religious, but one of the badass moments in the Bible is when Jesus asks the name of the demon possessing a dude, and he says, I am legion, for we are many. That's probably there's actually a fair amount of mic drop lines in the Bible, mostly done by God. Pretty much half, like, the last third of Job is just God doing one extended mic drop on Job. Like, I'm sorry, motherfucker. Who are you asking? Let me tell you. Yeah, I agree. That demon, that line is definitely badass. And it, like, because there's really just not that many demon descriptions in the actual Bible. You have to go to all these, like, fucking monk written, the Gotha or the Lesser Keys of Solomon kind of shit if you want to hear monks talking about demons. But in the Bible, like, that's like one of like 3 ever.
You have no idea how much I wanted you to say that.
And that sounds like a bad guy line right there. I don't know about all that, Mark. Let's try to tone down our reveling, huh?
Or I take it down.
Make us.
You have no idea how much I wanted you to say that.
Also, Dave, I would say that I wouldn't believe if the writers tried to tell me that that wasn't a direct reference to that and they were trying to think of a way to say it that didn't sound corny if he just actually said it. He kind of is, because his mind is one of the ones, but it's only one of the ones, right? It's like, I think there's like hundreds of them probably, remember, because if I recall, the way they spin it is that not only in some of the universes did Mark switch teams, but I think in most of them he did. Which my assumption is that those are probably the ones where Mark got his powers earlier. I think they're using that fucking sound again.
Wait! Invincible! You don't understand!
Why is my arm
No way he listened to his name. He's definitely not invincible. Stop! This is for the greater good!
Yeah, I've heard that before.
I'm sorry.
Ow, what the hell? Got like this fat bruise on my arm. I don't remember getting that fat bruise on my arm. I don't do anything. My arms, they're like little dessert treats. They're soft and bruise easily like a fucking banana. Jesus. There's no visible bruise. But this whole area is sore as shit. What the fuck? I didn't lift anything heavy. I know, I got these little T-Rex arms. Weird. What the fuck? You know what? I sleep on my side sometimes. I wonder if I just slept on my arm, like, didn't move for too long and, like, bruised it with my own fucking fat body. They changed the audio post-production studios for season 2. Oh, interesting. Did they? Okay. That's interesting. It's definitely not invincible. Yeah, I know. I was gonna keep that one, but the girls didn't seem to react. I'm gonna see what they say here. If they call it out, I'll keep it. But that's what I mean. They did that joke like 5 times in this episode. I really think they needed to do it like once at the beginning and once at the end.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Then I'm sorry. Stop! This is for the greater good!
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Then I'm sorry.
Yeah, they didn't react to it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. Wow.
Oh.
Help your brothers.
You were using other us's? You said we were special. You said we were special.
You said we were special.
Alien abduction, man, that was it. That's Occam's razor, dude. The simplest explanation is that aliens came and grabbed me last night.
Couldn't he just open a portal under? I feel like that would have been more effective.
I agree. Just open a portal to a black hole and send Invincible into it.
Or maybe he wants Invincible in this, like, dimension. Because he said the other ones, it was like...
In almost every other dimension,
they
he
teamed up,
with
yeah.
his dad.
This is obvious. It's just for when segments are too long. That's funny.
Foot to the face.
Kano wins.
Foot to the face.
They're just stomping on him. Who needs martial arts? Just stomp him.
Oh, we're gonna do both.
Shut up and enjoy the show.
Oh my.
Not good, man. Not good, man. Mark is always about to die in this dimension, I guess.
Stop.
That's true.
Quit whining. We're almost done.
Oh, good lord.
I won't build my utopia with blood.
You shouldn't build a utopia at all, okay?
I won't build my utopia with blood.
This guy really do be kicking himself in the face and being like, I can't believe Invincible did this to me. I just realized I still have this background music on and it's like so quiet, can't even... Oh, because it's just like rain. Okay, that makes sense. I won't build my utopia with blood. Now I'm gonna take this helmet off and blow everything up and then look like a right dickhead. Yeah, yeah, the Aragon dream. Yeah. Why would Invincible do this?
Stop! There's too much power!
You'll kill us all!
Okay, well, there's my thumbnail somewhere in there. I tried a new system for keying. I'm using all the same tools, but my workflow is different. And sorry, I was just taking a minute to be like impressed with the key. I was like, damn, it's a good key. Here, all right, so here's the thing. I want these faces, but I don't think I want the image underneath. So I'll probably modify from there. You know, I'll tell you what, let's just make it real fast since we're here anyway. I always think about doing this and then I never do it. But I think it's a good idea. Let's go ahead and just make the thumbnail real fast since we're already here and we're looking at it. I like those faces. The problem is, like, I just don't know if the explosion is big enough. Or iconic enough, I mean, is the problem. I need a screenshot that people instantly recognize what episode it is. And the explosion is a thing, but I don't know if it's, like, super iconic. And that's really dark. And this is kind of a spoiler. That's not. I don't hate that. Although the lighting doesn't really match all that much. Zangief Mahler. Find something that represents the episode would be best. Yeah. I think the explosion probably would work. Like, people do know that the thing explodes. I don't like this shot because this could be anything. Although, keep in mind, I'm going to have a big garish Invincible up behind it. But I think maybe the outside, like the explosion of the thing isn't bad. And then there's the explosion from the outside. That also looks really nice. Like, this is just a really pretty image. I think I'm tempted to go this route just because I think the image is really pretty. But here, let's double check how pretty it still looks when I put the big fat ugly ass Invincible in the top. In most cases, I like having it. In this particular case, I think it's going to obscure aspects of the image that I dig. See, yeah, the explosion is a lot less interesting now to look at. So that makes me want to think about something, whatever it is, it's got to work in the small window mostly. I kind of like the skull. Isn't that kind of cool? I wish I had that fire, but that skull size. So I'll meet in the middle and kind of do something like that. The skull's good, right? Yeah, it's just some fire at that point. Right, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Oh, he looked normal. What does normal colored mean, Dave? Blow the blue. Oh, blow the blue off. Oh, that's funny. He went back to being a black guy. That's if they did that, I would believe you, and they probably did it as an inside joke, which would be very funny. That's a pretty knock the black off or knock the blue off of him. That's pretty funny. I'll have to look at that again. Yeah, a little bit of fire on the bottom right corner. So now I gotta change the drop shadow. I remember I was so stoked when I discovered I could do this. I must have done it on accident the first time. But I realized that, yeah, I could change that. If I changed it to white specifically, the blur like doesn't work. And so you just get this solid white outline that just tracks them. So it saves me a whole bunch of effort going through and trying to cut out a fucking outline around them. Nice. Looking good in the neighborhood. I'll put the 2x1 in the other corner so that I don't fuck up the image too much. Although honestly, right in the center doesn't look bad either. I don't mind either. I like them both. I like this image. This is a great image. It's just a nice, clean thumbnail right here. I think it's, yeah. Girls look nice and crisp. Yeah, it's a good thumbnail, right? I would click on that. I would watch that. Also, the skull's not like a huge spoiler. That could be anybody's skull. Anyone with weird teeth like that. I have seen some fucking spoilery thumbnails, by the way. Holy shit. I've only seen episode 1 and 2 from season 2, and people started dropping their season 4 reactions, and episode 4 reactions, and I have seen some fucking spoilers on thumbnails recently. It was very annoying. Very annoying. I'm hoping the girls don't have the same things pop up in their feeds that I do. Yeah, Donald being back kind of blew my mind, but Ariana seems to have landed on the same theory that I had. Both of us think that, or I don't know if I think anymore because now that I've seen episode 2, and I don't know if she thinks that anymore now that she's seen episode 2, but when I had only seen episode 1, I was with her thinking that we were in a alternate dimension and they were just hiding it from us. They're hiding it from us. They don't want us to know. Brother, I'll explain, but this part is actually a little complicated. It's not the worst though, so let's see. So these are all these nodes that are why the image looks how it looks, right? So what you're looking at, you kind of read it left to right, bottom up, based on how I built it. So these are media ins, and this is your media out. Whatever you end up doing, it's all coming out of here, and that's going to give you your final, total image. So what I have is a media file that is just Maple, and this is a rectangle box around her. That makes it so we don't see Ariana in Maple's box. And same thing for Ariana down here. And then these are the transforms where I can move Maple around. Same thing for Ariana down there. Then you merge them. So this is like a brick that controls the girls. And then they both have a drop shadow on them. So then over here we've got the movie that they're watching. And this has the... That rectangle is doing something. It needs to be there for us to see it, so whatever. But then this one... Oh, I see. They're just positioned stupid. Must be some error. I don't know. But what that's doing is it's cutting the corners out of the side over there. So you get the shape that you want there. I basically built all this from, like, scratch. That sounded really braggadocious. I didn't mean it like that. And then this is just the black background behind it that has, like, the deeper cuts. You can see here. So those match up. And then, what do you call it? drop shadow on this whole thing. Over here you can see, if I get rid of it, that cleans up. And then these things, all right, so then that's the movie split in this way, but then the movie's also in the background. It's going to this transformer that makes it huge. And then that's the blur. So it's the same thing, same shape, so it's blown up so the corners actually fit, and then you blur it. And voila, you get this image here. And then all of it basically merges down to this one node that sends it off to the output, and you get one completed image. And voila, that is how my nodes are set up for that one. Then you have a different node set up for this one, but it's simpler. It's like a modified version of the same thing. I just have less parts because I don't have the second screen. And that's pretty much all she wrote. Always look at some of the thumbnails and damn, they spoil things. I know, it's crazy, right? Cecil's using some cloning tech to bring back Donald because he was being pretty evasive with Donald about why people seem shocked to see him. Yeah, that's my theory as well. At first I started with, what's up, Kyle? At first I started with multiverse, and then I landed on clone.
What? They freaking did it. They killed him?
She's so disappointed.
Killed him?
I love that. That's fun.
Homie.
I feel like that could have
They
been
just-
very
They are
integral.
so great at just like doing the most shocking thing that could be done.
Man, I'm so mad about the Saving Private Ryan video now. I'm just thinking about how easy it would have been to fix. And I made that process so hard.
What was the point?
Are you injured?
Huh. I guess he...
Are you injured?
Huh. I guess he really is. Invincible.
No. Not again.
Hey, buddy. This was the Maulers, okay? And apparently, lots of them. This was the Maulers, okay? Look,
Okay, I didn't realize how loud that background music is. It's a little bit loud. Let's turn you down just a little bit.
I don't know what they were up to, but I'd say you stopped it.
The Rexplode title gag is so stupid. Yeah. I like this one. I would have kept this one and the first one and cut out all the ones in the middle. I thought most of the ones in the middle are kind of weak.
Look, I don't know what they were up to, but I'd say you stopped it pretty fucking spectacularly. Pretty fuck.
Jason Mintenzukas, or however you pronounce his name, is so great. He can say anything and it makes it sound interesting. He just has a great voice.
Pretty fucking spectacularly.
I can't believe I'm saying this. But listen to Rex.
Hey, why is everyone shit on Rex all the time? I mean, I get it. I don't know. Rex is like Sokka to me, is how he feels. It's like, yeah, he's, but like, go easy on him. He's a good kid.
There were other people here. And even the Maulers didn't deserve this.
Everyone
I thought Rex was fantastic in season 1, honestly. I really like him.
here did this to themselves. And whatever they were planning, you stopped them. This is what happens when you follow my orders.
Anything in particular about fixing it more easily? Oh, yeah, it was that thing. I don't know if you were here, Russ. I thought you were when I was talking about how my sync was off. The way I fixed it in that was like a way more complicated way to fix it than what I realized I could do in this.
This is what happens when you follow my orders. We did good today. Do you understand me?
It's exactly like listening to his dad. That's why I was saying it's like Cecil's kind of like
Oh, his jokes are better in this season? That's cool. That's dope.
A moral check the site for survivors and report back to
When does episode 4 come out?
the version of that, but for Earth, and then it's
Yeah.
like they all kind of do everything with the same gusto and.
Oh, you're right. I meant 5. Sorry, forgive me. I forgot they're doing the first 4 episodes.
Yeah.
Mom.
It's always for the greater good, but it's like whose version of the greater good?
They
is
did
smart.
this, yeah.
It's okay. I'm fine.
What happened?
I'm working for Cecil now. I stopped the Maulers, but
Nah, I don't want to watch a leak. I'll wait till it comes out.
things exploded. Are you okay?
What? No, I'm just, tired. Oh, I must have accidentally.
Must have accidentally drank 2 bottles of wine.
No.
Ooh, the food sounds good.
I guess I forgot.
I'll make dinner.
No, you don't have to. I
Mark,
can
make
order
me
it if I
dinner.
want to.
I'm hungry. I got the munchies. It's the weed.
Okay, that would be nice. Some mail came for you.
Damn, I forgot how much stuff happens in this episode. This is a huge episode. God, I keep thinking like, yeah, and then nothing happens after this, right? They still have the whole fucking are we going to the same college conversation coming up. Although that must have been immediate, which I guess it was. Here we are, because we only have 4 minutes left in this whole episode.
College. College life.
No way, you first.
Okay, same time.
This was a crazy gamble for Amber, because if he reads hers first and it says she's going, and then she has to read his and it says it's not, he got all excited thinking he's going, then realizes it's hers, and then his says he's not. It's going to be like 10 times more of a kick in the balls. That's so weird. How long is the full-length version of this? Not, I mean, the episode length plus however long they talked. So probably like an hour and 20 minutes or something like that. Or maybe like an hour and 10. Oh, leak of the drop date. Nice. So what is the release date?
Who opens an envelope like that?
On being
Okay, same time.
Who opens an envelope like that?
on being accepted to Upstate University, Miss Bennett. Miss Bennett. Miss Bennett, wait, this is yours.
I agree. Well, also, this was weird too, because this is such a similar plot point to Spider-Man No Way Home. It was so weird. In this one episode, there was like things that felt really weirdly close to Spider-Man No Way Home, things that felt really close to Kang the Conqueror. It was so, and then like just the multiverse stuff in general that Marvel's been doing lately. I know someone earlier said that it's from the comic book, so it is what it is, but it just, the timing's kind of funky, but it makes the timing really funky. It's very hard not to think about all the things that recently happened in the MCU that happened in this episode.
What do you want it to say?
All right, Amber, stop being annoying.
I wanted to say that we're going to college together.
I don't believe you. Okay, I believe you now.
Now she's like, I know. I know. That face is right. That face right there is correct. Yeah, that's my face also. Ariana, I agree. Oh, man.
What do you want? I don't believe you.
I wanted to say that we're going to college together.
What do you want it to say?
I wanted to say that we're going to college together.
I don't believe you.
This kiss is weird too, because she's like way out of breath after this kiss. It's really strange. Surprised Cecil didn't sabotage the admissions. Well, yeah, straight from the comic and the super important arc, so you can't scrap it. Right, exactly.
Okay.
So weird.
I believe you now. Believe you now. Oh.
I got in. I got in.
That's so strange.
I got in.
It's like too far left for me now.
I guess I get to keep my superhero boyfriend after all.
I agree.
Yes, you do.
Oh, it's such a.
Yes, you do.
Yes,
You do.
oh, it's such a beautiful moment.
Stupid.
I'm crying. That was incredible writing.
Shut up.
So funny.
You don't have to be a jerk about it.
That's so funny.
Oh.
You don't feel touched in all the right places?
Nah.
Thanks for the support today. I don't know if you heard, but I'm working for Cecil now, so...
Yeah, I've only seen the first 2 episodes now, and I don't really remember. No, yeah, I did watch episode 2. I don't remember Amber being in it a whole lot, except for at the place, the graduation, and she was being weirdly patient there. So it does kind of feel like the writers were like, hey, we hear you loud and clear. Amber's a bitch. We're going to make her not a bitch anymore. But it feels like they're almost being like facetious about it. Like, oh, is this what you wanted? Huh? Is that what you think you wanted? You wanted her to just be, you know, this boring kowtowing kind of day. Like, no, I want her to have a personality like you gave every other woman in this fucking show. But it's almost like they just were like, well, let's turn down the bitchiness, but not give her a personality to replace it with. So she's just like Truman's wife, you know? Not the president, Jim Carrey's Truman Show, Truman's wife. I'll tell you what, though. I'll take bland Amber over annoying as fuck Amber any day of the week. Any day of the week. So if they thought they were playing a prank on me, well, joke's on them, because I like it.
I don't know if you heard, but I'm working for Cecil now, so, you know, if you need some help or want to team up, just give me a...
Cecil thinks you're on our side. Cecil thinks you're on our side. I'm not so sure.
Okay.
I'll be watching you.
Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. More.
There's always more.
More. They're just a little bunch of chicken nuggets in this. Oh.
Told him not to take off the damn helmet.
It's okay. Technically, he's just doing it in another universe, right?
That's the problem.
Another universe would have.
Universe.
No, I'm saying like in another dimension, it'd still be him grabbing another bunch of him from another dimension, doing the same thing.
Especially because, which first off, yes, I completely agree with that, and especially because he didn't grab like all of them. You could make the argument that the first one to do it would have used all of them, so there isn't a second one to do it. But the problem is he's not grabbing all of them. He's only grabbing, he said, like 1,000 of them. Well, if there's infinite universes, there's an infinite 1,000 of them. So again, like infinite numbers of him would have succeeded at this thing. So she's totally right. It's like, yeah, this one failed. Okay, that's fine. There's an infinity of other ones that are trying the same thing and grabbing thousands from their 1,000 planets, you know? Truman's wife would reference, yeah. Hard to have confidence when Abraham Lincoln says he doesn't trust you. I know, that would be tough. That would be tough. Although I have been told he wasn't necessarily Abraham Lincoln. It was that he was Lincoln's replacement, like after he got assassinated. But that wouldn't explain why he's having flashbacks to, what do you call it, being assassinated. So maybe they changed it in the show to just make him where he just was Abraham Lincoln. So yeah, that would definitely be a hit in your confidence, I think. If you cheat in another universe, does it count? Yeah, if you go back home, it does, I guess. My theory of season 1 Amber is that they tried to explore having a normal girlfriend as a superhero, but they completely flipped it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's, you know, no matter what they say, that is part of what happened, for sure. And, you know, I think they wanted to make a character who didn't feel like she was this kind of, like, helpless butterfly that just needed Mark. But someone in the comments brought up a great point that they kind of overcorrected, and then she just became kind of cold and aloof. And so you don't ever feel, like, warm love coming from her. I was talking about how, like, in contrast with Barry, they do a fantastic job with Hank and Cristobal, where you get to see scenes where they just seem like, you know, they're just having a great time loving each other. And then they'll also, like, make references and conversations and be like, well, buddy, you see, you know, the other day I was feeling really bad, and then Cristobal, he made me, you know, breakfast in bed or something. And, like, you know, okay, yeah, these two, you know, are into each other.
Multiverse things, you know?
How are you even breathing?
Oh, Lord. Oh, he's all brain.
He's a brain.
Oh, he's all brain.
He's a brain.
Oh, he's all brain.
He's a brain.
They were roommates.
What did he do to me?
Yeah. How could Invincible do this?
What did he do to me?
Yeah, all right, Eric Andre.
You did that to yourself. And this to me.
He did this. It made me a freak.
Yeah, he did.
He did this. It made me a freak. I ruined everything.
My man's fucking voice acting. This guy's voice acting. He's doing it.
He killed so many. People I knew. People I loved.
He sounds like a guy who doesn't voice act, who's like trying really hard to nail it, like to really show everyone what's up.
People I knew. People I loved. Millions died because of him.
Your brain scrambled.
Well, because it seems like
What memories are yours?
Yeah.
Which come from the others.
most.
They're all my memories.
Got brain dreadlocks. I've got headlocks.
All of them.
What'd you do when you disconnected the bottom half of the line diagram from the left to right flow? What? I'm sorry, I'm way too high for that sentence. What did you do when you disconnected the bottom half of the line diagram? Left to right flow. Not the view we have now.
Yours?
Yeah.
Which come from your brains.
Millions.
Forgive me, I have no idea what you're talking
All
about.
of them.
You need a hospital. You need a hospital.
Ew.
No. No. I need revenge.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Sounds
I
bad.
was gonna say because most dimensions are gonna be against him.
Right.
I won't rest until I've killed. I won't rest until I've killed.
And there's old. And there's old. And now we've got
It's oh no! Now we're getting a cracked.
We're getting cracked. Like in its psyche.
I'm glad they had a big reaction to that because I've watched a lot of reactions and no one gave a shit. And I thought that was really fucking cool. I was like, dude, that's great. They're doing like another layer like on top of it. That's really sick. Like they're just going to change it because they're like, what else would you do, right? I thought that was so tight. Whatever. So I'm glad at least they liked it.
Fine. Go. Don't worry about me. Just had half my body. Don't worry about me. Just had half my body melted helping you mutilate yourself. It's the last time I work for anyone else. Ever. It's the last time I work for anyone else. Ever.
Next episode, he's helping somebody else.
Somebody else.
Yeah.
For real.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
For real.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. They were roommates. Alright. This is a pretty short outro, so I'll wrap it into the main video.
That is just like...
I think I only didn't do that on episode 8 because it was... Oh, and for Adam Eve, because both of those were like shockingly long discussions. We wanted to watch a whole extra episode, and we couldn't because 2 of their discussions were like as long as an episode would have been. So of all those Maulers, we're supposed to believe that it was our Mauler that survived and no others. Yes, that's exactly what we are led to believe. Very much so. When dealing with multiverse things, you have to treat it like everyone gets home field advantage. Like if this is your primary world, and this is where the action's happening, it seems like you have a above 0 like handicap, you know, to survive in any encounter. If anyone's going to be doing any dying, it's going to be one of those guys from some universe we don't give a shit about.
Definitely not what I anticipated in any way, shape, or form.
No, I wasn't. I'm just gonna...
Well, that is just like definitely not what I...
Yeah, okay, so let's do... If we're lucky, it'll be very concise. And I won't have to do a lot of editing of the actual discussion. If we're not lucky, we die.
Well, that is just like definitely not what I anticipated in any way, shape, or form.
No, I wasn't.
Come out of it. Wait, what am I doing? I'll just keep it. It's fine. I just don't want the audio. That's going to be annoying. But the rest of that's fine. Alright, and then I want to add a motherfucking thing. What is it? It's the scroll. I want to add the scroll. And I want to say shout out to our lovely patrons. And then eventually fill that with data that I'm going to collect from the internet. Yes, multiverse story is hyper-focused on our world and Mark, which I think is a good idea for most multiverse stories. I mean, yeah, you kind of have to do it that way. Although, you know what would be fucking cool as balls now that it comes up? Ooh, this sounds really fun. There was a guy who made a video talking about types of storytelling, and he said that one type of storytelling focuses on like a hero. You have like your main character, and then there's another type that focuses on societies. And he says that Game of Thrones is a great example of a show that starts as one of those shows that's about societies and then turns into a show that's about main characters. And you can tell when the change happens because it's when all the main characters start getting plot armor. You know, in the very beginning, it feels like anyone can die. For the first, like, at least 3 solid seasons, maybe 4 seasons, it feels like anyone can die. And that's because the story's not about any one of those people. It's about the whole society. So, it would be really cool to make a multiverse version of that and do one where, like, your primary multiverse can die because it's not about your universe, it's about the multiverse. That'd be kind of interesting. Have like a Game of Thrones but on a multiverse level. That would already be interesting. I've never really seen anyone tackle the multiverse. I'm sure it exists, but I've never personally seen anybody tackle a multiverse story through the lens of what's the word I'm looking for? Like through the lens of like some kind of pact between multiverses, and there's like governments that interact with each other through the multiverses. It's always like one person with discrete ability to travel through the multiverse. Does that make any sense? all that nonsense I just say. That sounds really interesting, though. Be fun to try to write some kind of space opera epic, but it takes place like between the multiverse rather than just in one universe going to another one. It would be fun to try to write an epic like that at all. What do you call that? Is it epic a right word, or like a Dune? What kind of book is that? Dune, actually, by the way, is a good example of that also. It's not necessarily about a main character, and that's why it can have 3,000-year time skips and not feel like it's a different series. Yeah, it does sound cool, doesn't it? It's really hard to write when you have loads of people communicating across the verses. Oh, I'm sure it'd be a nightmare. That's why I think Dune was smart, with starting with like something very simple. There is one resource everyone across the board finds not only valuable, but the most valuable. So I can write everything with that as my touchstone. Like I can connect the entire government economy relationship between everyone through the lens of ultimately everybody needs spice. Yeah, everybody needs that black gold. That's exactly right. And that's kind of cool. So with the multiverse thing, you would have to just do the same thing. There's some kind of energy leak. Or you could also unite them through something like that. There could be like some kind of problem of like there's like a like one of the universes is just filled with black holes, and it's like starting to like bust through the seams and start eating other universes like nearby. And they're afraid it's going to turn into some super thing and it's going to end like the entire multiverse. That's a very easy way to get everyone on the same page, no matter what universe they're in. But it sets up for a pretty Star Wars-y kind of story. So I would prefer it being something more like there's a resource everyone's at war over. And that would give you more of that Dune vibe of it feeling a lot more like dark and kind of seedy and people are selfish, you know. If you have some kind of like everyone's going to die event, then most people are going to start behaving a lot more altruistically than they normally would. And that's not the kind of shit I'm interested in. Stephen King multiverse, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, it's funny, I'm making a video essay about this right now. I thought you were making a reference to it, but I just realized you said this was your first time, right? That's the video essay I'm currently working on, is kind of about how Stephen King is like a proto Marvel, like, you know, comic book writer. He writes about a lot of similar kinds of things in a similar kind of way, but we all think of him as horror.
No, I wasn't
all right, so let's watch this so we can trim it.
It was like I didn't anticipate that guy. That guy that wanted to merge all of his brains into one super mind and having it open. That was a creative way of having it open in the way that we weren't expecting it to, because he just happened to be in another dimension.
No, it's going to be on our sister channel, Cinebites. If you go to our main page, it's like the top link.
Gathering a version of him. Yeah. And it just happened to be one of the many dimensions.
Yeah, I'm hoping to put it out soon, but it takes they take a long time to edit. There's a lot of creative editing, and you run into like you know what you want it to look like, but you don't know how to make it look like that, and you can find yourself spending like 2 hours just trying to problem solve like one issue that's going to be like a 5-second clip on screen. So those kind of things are like massive slowdowns where I always know when I'm doing this, like I'm always doing the same thing. So I always know, like, I'm never stumped. You know, even when I had that problem earlier, it took me like, what, 5-6 minutes to figure it out, you know?
Apparently where Omni-Man and Invincible are father and son duo.
Taking over for the Ultramites.
Yeah,
That's crazy. I mean, God, there's just like, I would have like, oh my God, can you like more Omni-Man because he can open more dimensions. Like,
oh, God, Omni-Man got a hold of him in one dimension.
If he can still even open dimensions now that he's all brain.
He did it at the very end. He left.
Oh. How did I not see that? Okay, because my brain
probably
because
you were like that. Shooketh. I know. I didn't. I was.
What are you talking about, Russ? Talking about Stephen King. It took him 35 years.
Was gonna comment on it, but I was just.
Yeah, and I'm not talking shit. It's actually about how Doctor Sleep basically works better as a X-Men movie than it does as a, what do you call it? As like a psychological horror, the same way that the Shining movie does. So it kind of explained, you know, Stephen King being kind of a proto shared universe guy, check. People with superpowers who are having to defend themselves from like the government and stuff, check. Like all this is very X-Men. There's a team of bad guys and they all have like specific superpowers, you know, like that kind of stuff. And so what do you call it? Mike Flanagan, you know, makes the Doctor Sleep movie, and it doesn't feel, it feels weirdly off for being like a Shining sequel because it doesn't feel like The Shining, and so I'm kind of explaining why it doesn't feel like The Shining. It's because what it does feel like is an X-Men movie. It's more like an action-adventure sci-fi movie than like a dark psychological horror.
Yeah, I was like shocked. I was like, he's getting
I was
rid
like,
of
yeah, he can still open portals is what I was thinking. I was like, damn, like he can still like with his big weird
brain.
He's got brain into traps.
Yeah, like it's like he doesn't have a skull like that. He doesn't have to link himself a helmet because like that. First thing I'm going for is that brain. There's no way. There's no skull protecting it.
Yeah,
it's a whole lot of weird.
Ah, sorry. Old happens to us all, unless we die young.
I mean, hiccups.
Oh,
yeah. Still the olives.
Olives. I know. I feel that. Okay. Well,
yeah, I mean.
Okay.
Pretty, yeah, I mean, I thought it was a pretty decent start for season 2. Minus whatever that. Now she just like.
No, you can ask questions. What's up? I'm all about questions. Oh, duh. I should have known that would happen. Let's see if I can fix it. The music that's playing in the background sounds a lot like the score from Blade Runner 2049. Open in timeline. And then it's the other view. I think I know what I did. Nope. It wasn't that yet. Did I mess with them at all? No. Well, shit. What were it happen? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong angle anyway. I am stuck on stupid today. That's the sequel to Hooked on Phonics. That might have done a little something. Because that's all I remember messing up. I remember wanting to go back to that and double check it later. And I remember thinking, nah, it'll be fine. That's a problem for Chad from a couple hours from now. Oh, I did it. Nope, I did not. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah.
Next one. See ya.
Bye.
There we go. Okay, that worked. I didn't get all the frames, but that's okay. Sweet. Okay, how long should this be? Let's do something like this and see how it goes.
That wanted to merge
It's too fast.
all of his
That's fine.
brain.
Anticipate any way, shape, or form.
No, I wasn't expecting like a type of multiverse to pop in when it was like I didn't anticipate.
Okay, so all right. First, I'm gonna fix all this audio. It's gonna take a second. Link and then unlink everything. So this is going to be some boring ass busy work for a minute. So I think you go here and you go here and you go here. In theory, I believe that this is correct and will fix the problem. We're going to listen to all this after I finish this first section and double check that I'm correct. But I think this is all I have to do. It sucks, but I've done it before and it can be a lot worse. So
Those are good olives.
Oh. Oh.
The hell?
Oh. Oh, I'm stressed.
Who is that?
Oh.
Oh.
I do distinctly remember also thinking that the fight felt weird. Like the hits never felt like they hit real hard. And I remember before thinking that they did.
Wait.
That's because the sound effects were.
Before. Like way harder.
Oh no, that didn't fix it. Fuck.
Before.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Wait.
What?
Before.
I'm probably gonna have to do some actual fixing, and that is just the wackest thing ever, ain't it?
I've been hit harder before. Like, way harder.
Oh, so all these clips are also probably gonna feel like they run a little long on the back end, aren't they? Man, I really fucked that up. Okay, well, note to self, don't ever mess the sync up. Like, fucking start quadruple checking that shit.
Oh.
The weird part is I was sober when I did that part.
Wait, what?
I've been hit harder before. Like, way harder.
Arrogant. Just like your father.
Okay. The Immortal's back again.
Hold on, I forgot to fix this stuff.
Who is that?
Oh, no, because I already did this stuff.
The Immortal's back again.
No, okay, here we go. That's the part that's messed up, but all this is good.
Just like your father.
Okay.
Like, way harder.
Arrogant. Just like your father.
Okay.
Yeah, this is good. This is working. For the most part, it's working. It's going to cause me some problems, but...
The Immortal's back again.
Back again. Immortal's back. Tell a friend.
Yeah, did they resuscitate him again? Well, it seems like they were like duplicating.
I'll probably only have trouble on the dialogue parts. See, that was messed up because he says, "Why don't you trust me?" I need to actually get the "Why don't you trust me" in there.
Lies! Why can't you trust me?
Who did? Who did?
Yeah, this is... It's gonna suck.
What you... After...
Basically, I'll be fine until there's dialogue.
After what you did.
Oh.
You.
He's back. How many times is Omni-Man gonna kill this guy, though?
I know. Oh. A lot. It's gonna...
Ooh. Mark, what
The beginning
hell?
of this edit is probably going to be a little bad.
I wonder if this is like a bad dream.
You'd see the truth.
Ouch. Ouch, Chad. You really screwed the pooch on this one, huh?
I thought he'd...
This is why you get high to do this, because then when these kind of problems happen, like I said, high Chad didn't cause this problem, sober Chad caused this problem, but now high Chad has to fix it. But luckily, high Chad's high on weed, so he doesn't feel too bad.
I thought he'd see the truth. Like you did.
I think he was.
So we must be...
I think he was trying to lead us away.
So we must be...
Yeah, this is bad news bears.
I think he was trying to lead us away.
So we must be close.
What?
Welcome to Earth.
What?
People of Earth, we know you all feel like
You all feel a little down.
we're the bad guys because my dad and I took over your planet. But you're part of the Viltrum.
Fuck.
Empire now.
So he traded sides?
I didn't get it at first either, but I came around, and you will come around too. And in the long run, you'll thank us. Your new Viltrumite rulers are on the way, and it's time to join us in welcoming them. And if you still think you can stop us, don't forget, I'm invincible.
Woof.
He finally said it. Underground cities.
Yeah. So I think there's sections where you won't be able to tell.
We know.
Underground city.
I don't know how the hell I missed that last time.
We know.
Underground cities. Underground cities.
Were you followed?
The immortal, we're safe.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do about that.
Were you followed?
The immortal.
I don't remember what the original edit was.
Were you followed?
The immortal led them away.
I don't think I even...
Were you followed?
Yeah, originally I didn't have the were you followed part. I went straight to this,
The
I
immortal
think.
led them away. We're safe.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, and then I went to that's what Rex said.
We're safe.
Oh.
The immortal led them away. We're safe.
This blows chunks. I must have done this.
Were you followed?
The immortal led them away.
I must have done this. See, if I was sober right now, I'd be so annoyed. I would probably was just taking a break. But I don't have time for that.
Underground cities. Underground cities.
Were you followed?
The immortal led them away. We're safe.
Yeah.
That's what Rex thought too.
Dang.
Did you retrieve the null energy?
If this doesn't make Omni-Man have a bad day, nothing will. If this doesn't make Omni-Man have a bad day, nothing will.
It's just going to look like I'm a really bad editor for the first 6 minutes. No. 6 minutes of this? Oh, no.
Nothing will.
I'm a third of the way through.
Damn.
Oh, God, no.
I don't think it's extremely noticeable for the most part. I think the average person.
Told you we were close.
Hey, Eve.
Close.
What?
Hey, Eve. You look good.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Hey, Eve. You look good.
Wait a gosh tootin' second. I think I've done it. I think I've got it. I think this has to go here. And I think that this has to go here. I'm gonna be honest with you, this isn't really all that much better. But it is a little better though. It's more accurate. This will rebuild the edit exactly how I had it the first time at least. So at least I know that that's working. So the first 2 minutes is gonna look a little ugly because I ain't gonna go back and redo it again.
Fuck.
I have no. I don't know how to feel. I'm like.
Fuck.
I have no. I don't know how to feel. I'm like so.
I think this means that this needs to be like this.
I'm like so. Absolutely
Right? That feels right.
stressed.
But then that means that this would go here, and this would go here. Oh, God. This is rough.
Ow!
Yeah, kind of is.
Absolutely stressed.
Ow!
Especially when you make a mistake like I just did.
Oh. Also, why is he back in that body?
Yeah, I thought that the
baby
whole thing was.
yeah.
Get back!
Yep, that sounded real stupid.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Someday, you too will die.
Sure. But you should have died at birth.
Oh.
Oh my God.
You and your stupid resistance made us kill
Getting away with a
thousands of
lot of
innocent
this.
people.
For the most part, if there's no syncing of lips, there's no. Wow. There's a word for that, Chad. It's called lip syncing. If there's no lip syncing, then most of the time, it's not causing any problems. It's really the lip syncing that's giving me issues.
Stop this, or I stop you.
I'd rather die.
What? I would never kill you.
It's got to be a bad dream.
I can't let you hurt anyone else.
Let's fix that.
I can't let you hurt anyone else.
No
I'm
farkin'
sorry
way.
you had to do that, Mark.
She's not dead. Just
This is just awful. Awful, awful, awful. Awful, 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 awful. Just the worst.
Do that, Mark.
She's.
Where'd you say I find the link for the Cenobite? Cenobite, I don't see it in the community. If you go to our channel in the homepage there, like you click on my my channel name, and it takes you to my homepage. It should be in the links at the top before like the popular videos or whatever. Totally agree on Dr. Sleep. I think they intended to sanitize it and make it better for the audience. I mean, I don't know. I think it's not a critique that the movie's bad because of that. It's just different, and here's why it's different. If you're going in the Dark Tower itself or the wheel, no, not really. It's mostly I only bring up the Dark Tower to point out that it's kind of the center of the multiverse that he created. So much like the MCU, there's a Kingiverse that's built kind of around the Dark Tower.
Not dead. Just paralyzed.
Huh. So that's what you were practicing on those protesters last week. I couldn't figure it out.
I can visit.
Hi.
I can visit.
I couldn't figure it out.
I can visit.
Hi. Since you were all part of the resistance, we need to kill you.
Murderers!
Ah, a volunteer.
Don't touch me!
Hey, buddy. You sent.
I guess the voice is different because they probably aged it up. Because it's been years, I would assume.
Justice will come for you.
I think in the future, the fix that I'd be trying to go for, everywhere that I J-cut something, I'm probably going to be fucked on. I didn't think about that. I did a couple of those. In the future, I guess the thing I would hope for is, because I did have a bit of a victory today by finding a better way to fix a desync. That was like way easier. But I messed up, what do you call it? I messed up for too long. So in the future, the hope would be that I'd catch that after only being like, 30 seconds to a minute or something into it. And then it's a very simple fix, and then I have to go back and do this part. But in the future, I'd hopefully notice it before 6 fucking minutes into the... I can't believe I didn't notice it for 6 minutes. That's crazy. That is fucking nuts.
You will reap
Let's
what
do
you...
this, Mark. I missed lunch because of that riot in Bangkok.
Yeah, way ahead of you.
The hell
was that? Portal or something?
Who cares? Let's finish this off. I'm starving.
I got lucky on all that right there.
The hell, you guys?
And now I have a montage.
They don't do anything that's like a soft ease, do they?
No.
Let me. So I can actually just grab a link, I guess. It should be right there. Like when you click, like here, let me show you. When you go and click on like our channel name, and it takes you to our channel, you have like our banner, and then our name, and then active video, which is me editing. The For You thing now exists, and then right here, boom, our sister channel, Cenobites. Click that one right there. Big ass button. You can actually subscribe right here without even having to go all the way over there. Bada bing, bada boom. And yeah, over there is all my video essays, or I'm slowly transferring them over. Close that. Don't need it.
Radiohead. Radiohead.
Sounds good, man.
Just a daydream? Help. I don't know. Like, I have no idea how I feel right now. I know, right? I mean, I could see maybe like him feeling like he had, like, even though it's messed up, like he has this bigger purpose, and like if this is his life, you know?
Right.
Like that it's like, what if he did what his dad and his like other relatives, I don't know what you call them, like his people, like his ancestors, like set out to do.
Something must have
He's
happened
not good at being a superhero, so then he got one.
at the
Yeah,
6
this is
minute
one
mark
thing, and it's like, I hope you think
that
about
made
what
me
you
notice
think
it
about it, like,
for the first time,
But if, like, if we come in, we take
or
over,
realize
you
what it
don't have
was.
really little problems anymore. Yeah.
So I'm good so far, but I'm coming up on a point that must have made me go, oh, something's wrong.
You don't have to go back if you're not ready.
Neither do you. Yeah. See you later, Mom.
You too.
Oh, I remember what it was. It was the them turning green thing. I fixed it first. That was the first thing I fixed.
Hold your grudge this long. I said I was sorry.
Get back from the door if you want to eat.
You got yourself lucky there, Pete. You're throwing your arm off. Instead, we barely gave you concussion. That means we like you. That means you're a friend. That means we like you. That means you're a friend. You break out of here again, we don't kill you.
Don't try to bargain with me. We got security turned up to 100 on YouTube. You ain't going nowhere.
You say that, but
Oh yeah, I shoot portals now. Did I mention that? You think? Could be worse than the salad. See you around, Pete.
Edit seems fine so far.
Huh.
Where the hell are we? I bet he knows.
What in the what? What the what? It looks like the same thing that the guy like alluded to in the beginning.
My name is Angstrom Levy.
Yeah, okay.
I remember that. I totally forgot I did that. Oh, what's up, Lust? It's going all right. It's going all right. Fixing the huge mistake I made earlier. How much do you have to practice to watch this in double time? To know your editing's good. That's a great question. I don't know. I'm sure it's some amount of time, but you know, it may not even have to do with skill. It could just be I'm very ADD, and so my brain like wants to be able to do this at this speed.
My name is Angstrom Levy.
Angstrom
My
Levy.
name is Angstrom Levy.
You really put some extra stink on the Angstrom Levy.
Okay.
Hi, Angstrom. Why did you bring us out? And what do you want? That's basically the same question, idiot. Let me guess. Open portals between dimensions. I mean, I don't like to brag.
He's like, okay, multiverse.
In the same dimension. Why do you think that? Because we're walking. That? Because we're walking. Ah, you two are sharp.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Did I already pass it? I did already pass it. I was like, everything's perfect right now. What's going on? I'm stupid. I think I saw that one and thought it was that one or something. Yeah, I didn't even look. It was 7 minutes and 53 seconds in. I passed it when we got past this.
You ain't going
Oh, I didn't even notice it, so
You say that,
you
but-
can really tell I fixed it.
Did I mention that? You think? Could be worse than the salad. See you around, Pete. Instead, we barely gave you concussion. That means we like you. That means you're a friend. If you break out of here again, we don't kill you.
Don't try to bargain with me. We got security turned up to 100 on YouTube. You ain't going nowhere.
You say that, but
Oh yeah, I shoot portals now.
No, it wasn't there. It was here. Yeah. And this was the first thing I fixed. I could have just gone backwards and fixed it that way too, I guess. wouldn't really be all that different. Okay, cool. So good. That means the video works, I think. Let's double check. Actually, I got to do something about the intro because the girls forgot to make one. Kind of thinking about just saying, fuck it, whatever.
Those are good olives.
I guess I just planned on putting a little title thing in there that just said, hey. Ugh. I guess I can just use a regular text.
Those are good olives. Do a little something like that. Then you grab all these and crossfade them, because now it's the real deal. And I gotta go to audio, shorties, set to standard transitions so that the transitions aren't huge, and press C because that's the hotkey I assigned it to. And now when you zoom in, you'll see there's all these little small transitions, which help a lot with the jarring transitions that we have to do on the audio, especially when music is playing. And then we turn the voice isolator on, and that's set to 45% wetness. We turn the clarity for the room on. We're going to turn it down because I just need to get rid of the room tone this time because the AC is not on. It is the winter time over here. All right. So that's all that part. So let's check this out again. Let's turn the rain music off. You make it look easy? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I try. Put an olive ad in there. Actually, I got to put another tea ad in here. Those are good olives. Oh. Oh.
The hell?
Oh. Oh, I'm stressed.
Who is that?
Oh.
Oh.
Wait. What?
I've been hit harder before. Like, way harder.
Arrogant. Just like your father.
Okay. The Immortal's back again.
Yeah, did they resuscitate him again? Well, it seems like they were like duplicating.
Yeah. Why can't you?
After what you did! After what you did!
Oh.
You!
Yep.
He's back.
I'm going to put another filter on. So the dialogue leveler reduces soft dialogue,
I'm sorry, reduces soft loud dialogue. It reduces loud dialogue. It amplifies quiet dialogue, and then it can do background noise reduction. But it doesn't do it as well as the other background noise reduction that I'm already using. So I turn those other things off, and I just use it to lift the quiet voices to help bring them out further past the music, which normally helps.
You.
Yep. Negligible.
He's back. How many times is Omni?
Probably better than nothing. Also, are these still set to -5? No, they're not. Okay. So that's that. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going for, is the Adult Swim kind of thing, for sure. How long you been doing this sort of editing? This sort of editing? 2 years. Probably 2.5 years or something. Sometime in 2021. But we already had our 2-year anniversary, like last July. So, yeah, like 2.5 years.
I'm gonna kill this guy though.
I know.
All right, so I need.
Oh, a lot. It's just gonna.
Ooh, Mark, what the hell?
Mortal your way out of that.
I wonder if this is like a bad dream.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought he'd see the truth.
Okay, it's working. No, that's good. This is good. Okay, so I need something. Oh, I need to add this T ad. That's a pain in the ass. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. This would be done if I didn't have to do the T ad. What is 27.5? It is 13.5. So, I need to go 13.5 minutes in, and that should roughly be my ad placement. So now I need to find a place that's not too disruptive to place an ad.
Help me do this, and I'll give you any single dimension you want.
That's pretty
as long as
cool.
you promise not to hurt anyone.
We want one with no superheroes.
Right there's fine. It's like not a super deep thing happening. And it's the end of a conversation. So we're about to just start a transition. But I had the transition already in the cut, and I don't want to go back and redo that part. Okay, I missed the rain noises now. I feel foolish. I didn't appreciate them when they were here. And now that they're gone, I miss them. I done fucked up AA Ron. There we go. And you get to choose where the ads go. I would never have assumed YouTube would allow that. Also make other channels watch look really bad. No, those aren't the kind of ads. I have like a discrete deal with a company. So it's not the. What did I click on? Oh, it's just crashing. Nice. So yeah, it's not the YouTube ads that you're talking about. It's there's a tea company that's sponsoring us. We have a sponsor. That's what I mean. I have to put a sponsor segment that we made talking about how delicious their tea was. Yeah. I'm back. And actually, by the way, you do get to place those things. The problem is, it is a very tedious pain in the ass, so no one does it. Everyone just uses the automated system, and that's why they're all placed so poorly. In the very beginning, I used to do them, and after a while, it was just like, it's adds an extra half an hour of work on top of my thing. Invincible 2x1 is what I just did. And I need to click this button here. Go to, actually, no, I don't. I need to open a new project. I need to go to the commercial. Ow, my back. All right, you know what? Actually, this part's really fucking boring, so I'm actually going to call it for the stream tonight. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. Had some new faces in here that really glad to talk to you. Russ, it was very good to have you. I hope to get you more often. Good Russian tea? I don't know. Our sponsor is Harney & Sons, and it seemed like their stuff was mostly focused on British teas, but maybe it's not. I think they're an American company, so I doubt even if they were doing, what do you call it, Russian, like if they're doing that type of tea, I don't know. I was gonna say, even if they were doing Russian tea, they probably want to do very good Russian tea because they're not Russian. And yeah, holy fuck, this has been 4 hours. You know, I don't know if that's long. I mean, you know, when I worked at a McDonald's shift, it was 8 hours and I was on my feet the whole time. So it's long because people know how tedious it is if they've done it. And so the idea of sitting and just having to bang it out for 4 hours sucks, but it's also much better to sit and bang it out for 4 hours than to mess with it and like go away and have to come back and have to like just, it's always there, you have to keep doing it. Plus, like, I have a lot of them I need to do normally, so it's best just to get them done so I can get to the next ones. But all right, guys, I am gonna head out and finish this commercial part because I think I'm also gonna trim it. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. They already signed off on this. Maybe I'm not allowed, but they start, I don't know, some of them are long. But I love you guys and thanks for hanging out. Hope to get you again, and I will catch you later. Maybe tomorrow. See you later.